Every time. Every single week.
Red light. Red light.
Red light's on. Ooh. So I would have been like...
Red light, green light? Remember Squid Game?
It was on before.
What, Squid Game?
Yes, it was. Thanks, Al. Thanks for that. It was cool.
Good input.
So, we rejoin the Sik Bois.
Oh, I've noticed. Oh, I've been today.
Rejoin.
There we go.
Is this your comrade voice?
And we're playing now. Last we left off, they had found themselves in some hellish landscape within this broken up city of Nathasam in the Fade. They found an exit, but Val sensed some sort of rift, something amiss, and investigating it, they found a rift to the other side, protected by a chain devil. In the moment of need, Venya appeared, and the trio, thankfully, six group. Thankfully, it's not trio, isn't it? Defeat the devil and close the pool, taking this strange item that was in the centre of it with them, and quickly made their way out of this space as it crumbled and faded out of existence before them. Then they were happened across a canyon with these giant bugs, this fungus, and these insects everywhere, and eventually managed to ride one to the other side, and move past some sort of ancient door placed into this wall, and stumbled to another region where they found themselves in a sort of 15 by 15 foot space, long corridor where whatever light you have on you just phases out to just shadow one way and darkness the other. And it's quiet, still, and you're just there.
I really enjoyed the thesaurus check for different words that mean dark. Shadow and darkness.
Darkness. And
and down that way, less.
We're not a trio, we're a sextet. That's what
well, yes, I'm the thesaurus, not a dictionary. You're a sextet. Okay.
The
sextet
boys.
Sex boys.
Sex boys.
Isn't sex 6?
In German. Sex.
Sextet?
Sextet.
Wouldn't that be 6?
Sex is when a man and a woman love each
One,
other
two,
very much.
three.
Why are we talking about this now?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, women and a woman. Delete this.
What's 4?
Quad.
Quadrat.
Quartet, yeah. But yes, that would be. You have a trio and then a quartet.
We're not Yorkshire though, so.
Penta.
Hello! Like a double echo from both sides.
Careful, you know the hell could be in this tunnel. I want to alert it, whatever it may be. I believe we were discussing which direction to go.
And then we decided left.
Yeah, go towards the mystery as opposed to the no.
Yes.
How are we all feeling? Are we all okay?
I think I'm done with bugs. For a bit.
Yes. Agreed, yes. Let's hope we don't have to find our way out. That
Never
way.
know.
I would really rather not cross that canyon again.
You turn around as you say that, and there's like an element of that fog door that was you kind of step through, as it just kind of fades away.
Oh, right. Excellent.
Oh, you got your wish, didn't you?
Yes, I should not have said that. I hope we find a door to wherever it is we're trying to get to, just around the corner.
You turn and Venya's on the floor, just looking at you.
Well,
I mean, at you.
Very dusty in here.
this is worth a shot.
It's worse than a dust room.
Well, shall we head off? Any reservations?
Yes, does anyone need to do anything before we move on?
I could probably pee, actually.
Does anyone need to do anything that they don't need to announce to the rest of the party?
Wow, even the pee echoes.
I think it's the first time I've peed.
It's unlikely that resting in here would make much difference, is it?
Oh, I think that would be a bad idea.
Well, never mind. Off we go then.
Yes.
Which way are you going?
What's this one?
Left
It's the
towards
question mark.
the question mark tunnel.
Okay. And you're taking it as when you came in.
Mm-hmm.
So you're remembering
Facing-
where the
yeah.
fade door was.
Yes.
And you're going left from that direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless that's wrong.
Before we go, what is the surface made of?
Make an investigation.
Cool.
Any light around this place, by the way?
Yeah, what did we... I can't remember what we did last.
We definitely cast
light, I guess.
I don't
if
remember
not
us
already.
Then I wouldn't make you roll with disadvantage.
Okay, cool. It wouldn't have mattered anyway because it was a dreadful 8.
What you glean is that when you first entered, it just looked like a just stone tunnel, just basic cavernous space. But when you're looking around, actually, there's like a mix match of old buildings. Like you see a column kind of hanging, bursting through the ceiling, like 5 feet-ish. Instead of it being a natural cavern, it's more like if a city was made of Lego and then someone just crushed it up, and then there's like a tunnel. However, the floor is just flat. That's what you pick up.
Cool. I'm gonna get my hand axe out and I just say I'm gonna leave a marker on the wall, so on the off chance this loops or we somehow make our way back this way, just leave a notch that we can remember.
Where are you?
Smart.
Where are you leaving that? Are you leaving it next to the...
So where we came through, I'll do it exactly opposite.
Okay.
So we can remember our orientation. Remember that's how we came in. We're gonna go that way. If we do end up coming back this way, we don't get confused.
Lovely.
Good idea. Maybe as we pass along, maybe just leave an arrow in the direction we're going.
That makes sense.
Okay, cool. So as you go on, you're just going to make little scratches.
Only on one wall, so we always know which side is which.
Okay. Cool. And then the troop just heads off.
Sure.
Okay.
Before we move on, perhaps we should think smartly about who's going where in the line. Maybe if I first with some light and some of you hang back in the shadows.
Can we illuminate your shield?
Yes, you can try. I don't think we've done that before.
It'd be fun.
Let's light up. If it's magical.
Oh, right. Oh yeah,
He's
yeah.
able
You
to,
should lights
yeah.
up. Yeah. I missed the first part of that conversation.
Oh.
We were like
Let me stroke your arm.
It's happening. Right. Perfect.
I'll be right behind you.
Right. And
And I guess we'll fall back. Come on, Grey, let's walk alone in the shadows.
That sounds great.
Or should I say the darkness?
Oh. And by the way, it's like 15 foot wide, so you can walk like 3 people down it. By the way, just so you know.
Okay.
Position yourselves, just so I know.
Yeah.
I almost lost this battle.
Actually-
I'm not kidding.
No.
Literally. Going through models like just a bit like piece of plastic rubbish.
Very
Put the
easy,
bin. Like,
yeah.
oh my god.
Goodness.
Neil's like words went in my mind like we're gonna lose this.
We are gonna lose that.
Instantaneous.
And like a temporary big base that you can stick him on at the end of each session.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's line up on the map, so that'll be fun. So Day and I are at the front.
Is that wise? Is it wise for me to be? Should I go at the back?
I think you're
Shieldy boys both sides.
probably
Also, you
good
do
at the back.
better in darkness, don't you?
Only if I'm using that, if my sword. But that's Fuck it. Yeah, I guess I'll go.
So it's always an option, isn't it?
Yeah, and like at least we're shielded both ends. I've got a higher armor class, so I'll do that. Maybe. Do you think?
Yeah,
I was thinking, does Ray you want to be in the light?
because the light is like 20 feet.
I see.
So I was thinking like in the shadows,
yeah, people
like fully in the
people
shadow,
way
with
back.
dim light at least.
Yeah, 20 feet.
20 feet's not. You can run that in a round.
Yeah.
If we got head crabs dropped on us, or something, you can get to us in time. Right.
So you and Gray.
Sure. Do you want to stay with me? In the shiny darkness.
I'm only thinking that. Just a reminder that no one's come back from this part. I just want to remind everyone. I don't know. Maybe we should stick together more.
You can still see us from back there, surely.
Fine.
And you can keep an eye on us on our rear, at least.
That's true.
You are stealthy.
Okay. Just carefully move. Yeah.
Vanya, are you? Do you want to hop up on my shoulder? So how big is she? Quite wide. She would be able to fit on my shoulder nicely.
Almost like on both.
Piggyback.
Yeah.
So I don't want it to be constantly.
Banjo.
I don't know.
Hers could be
She
5
sort of
feet on the
float
floor, so she's just like.
Along.
She
I
gets
know
sort of
that's not
sit.
how birds do that.
I think probably on your shoulders is probably best. Yeah.
Sure.
She'll just up in your
Yeah.
shoulder, and then just kind of take an uncomfortable, keep shifting the perch.
Claw.
And she's relatively light, as birds are.
I think that may have been deliberate then. Thank you again for turning up.
I'm going to sort of shield up. I'm going to be sort of walking backwards.
Okay.
Just keeping an eye out in the dark vision for any kind of shapes that might come our way.
I'm gonna walk slightly behind this monstrosity of a Frankenstein bird creature. But I'm just gonna put one hand on the wall and kind of be feeling / looking out for like hidden off branches. Like we don't know if this is a tunnel offset or if there's like a secret door or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna be kind of feeling on the opposite wall from what we came in. Could be presuming. Maybe both.
Okay.
Both. But I'll be feeling the one wall. But I'll be kind of glancing between the two.
Cool. Yeah, you can make an investigation. Then you can make perception. Anything you want to do that?
I think I'd be listening, as well as obviously looking forward at where we're going and trying to see when we approach the question mark bit. I'm sure it'd be obvious, but mostly I think listening down the tunnel and anticipating anything.
Yeah, perception.
Am I disadvantaged because I'm looking?
You're in darkness and yeah.
Oh dear, it's worse. 4.
Okay.
25.
20.
Okay. Oh, this is fun. What's this?
First rolls.
So yeah, I mean, day like firstly, like as you're just walking backwards, it's just darkness, or okay, and it just. I think I say first that this, you guys, take your steady steps, take your cautious steps, your formation, and ready yourselves. A little bit of adrenaline. You keep going. And like sort of maybe like 10 minutes goes by, maybe like 20 minutes, half an hour. You're walking backwards. It's sort of more become like a side step thing. You're kind of looking through the walls, kind of getting it's just the same stuff again and again. And even you've gone pretty good practice to have a venue on your shoulders. You're just kind of it goes on again. Another half an hour goes by. Nothing's changed. It's the same stuff. Eventually, Gerald, your hand kind of like skips a bit of stone, and it's been doing that a little bit with this strange. You really notice. What I should say is 20. What was it again?
25.
Okay. You notice that. Yeah, it's like these old, crumbly stone ruins. Unlike the buildings you saw in like past the Emerald Gate, it was more like kind of built into the roots and stuff. But this is remnants of like ancient stonework, and you can see it's crafted quite well. You also notice that along the floor, and the pieces that stick out the most, they're kind of worn down. Especially the floor. You look at the floor and it's crumbly bits of pebble and stuff like this, and crumbled stone. But they're smoothed over, and there's layers of rock that you can imagine were probably once crumbly or like scraggy, but it's just smooth. Almost like I don't know, if a river was here thousands of years ago, maybe. But that's all constant motion.
So they're eroded.
Yeah, basically polished off almost.
GCSE geography.
But your hand skips a beat, skips a second, and it kind of open. You expect there to be like another bit of rock or something, but no, it's like an open space. And you turn to your right, and you see in this jumbled up ruin space, there's like a little gap, just a small gap in the wall where two buildings meet, maybe like 2 feet wide or something.
Hold. There's a possibly a passageway this way. And I'll kind of gesture to like put my arm slightly past the like wall face and just kind of.
Doesn't feel eroded like other stonework, but yeah.
Can you see in?
Just hold the light up and shine it like a spotlight, I guess, into the gap.
As you do that with your perception roll, you peer in and you can just see almost like two walls are kind of like propped up against each other, making a little space. And inside is like a tiny space, a tiny cavernous space. You can't see much beyond left or right, but it's just a tiny cavernous space. Maybe barely even like 6 foot wide.
Just nothing else in there that I can see.
Not that you can see just through this angle.
It's like some sort of space on the other side. If one of us could fit through, maybe.
I can send Ginger in.
As Ginger heads in, yeah, it's almost like buildings collapse and it kind of makes these little spaces, and you see. It's not hard to see. In this tiny alcove, there is a figure, kind of like hunched up against one of these walls, unmoving, wearing sort of like these dark leathers and like a heavy cape. That's what you see at first glance.
There's a body in here.
Reese?
I'll send message. Because you can hear, can you? Ginger, you can only speak.
Yeah, I can only speak through me.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll send message.
I always forget. I always talk to Reese.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
They just think he's been rude
Yeah.
for 6 months.
is it living? Any tracks?
Any sign of any sort of tracks recent?
So you can make an investigation with Ginger.
Which is what?
Intelligence.
So nothing. 14.
Ginger kind of lands a little bit and looks around. The skin is sallow and it looks like it's been dead for quite a while. Looks like human, just terribly gaunt face, like eyes are gone, kind of like past stage of sort of it's rotted a bit and now just drying out. You see there's like a few empty bottles or like little vials around him. And you can tell like thick stains on his person. One leg looks like hanging on. Has been completely squished.
Squished.
Like flattened, yeah. Maybe only hanging on from the clothes, not actually his flesh and
This is
bone.
overlay. Yeah, he's very dead. It's pretty messed up. But for quite some time, I'd say. Something has squished his leg, flattened it.
You also would notice like a little like kind of sack, little backpack basically, tossed to the side next to him. Excuse me.
Can I get Ginger to open it?
Yeah, he just crawls in.
Sort of cast light. I'm going to say you're about to lose light, and then I'm going to get Ginger to use a touch spell to cast light on maybe like a buckle of the bag, just to illuminate the inside of it.
Oh yeah, through Ginger. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, fine. Basically, after a few moments, as this is happening, it's just as you're in this tunnel, you've been in here for like at least over an hour now. It's starting to feel very claustrophobic and it's daunting. You know, it's just darkness from either direction and no change. It's women like pressing on you. It feels there's like a hint of like feeling trapped. Everyone's feeling right now. After a while, Ginger would find 23 gold pieces, a single piece of amber, of some of the amber that you found here, a bunch of rope,
Cool.
some climbing picks.
Might take the rope.
Sure, it'd be like 30 feet of rope.
Do I have rope?
You see some like little bits of like ancient silverware and stuff, like a little like necklace, sort of very different artistic design.
Sorry, hang on. So rope, I got in my bag rope 50 feet. Do I just add another one of those?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I'll give everyone 5.75 gold. So I don't know what that actually works out at.
Yeah, how many silver and a gold?
10. 10 silver and
So
7 silver and
7
5
silver.
copper.
Cool.
7 silver.
Pocket change.
5.
5 gold.
5 gold, 7 silver, 5 copper.
Cool. Excellent.
Thank God.
Ginger recognises the open vials as like remnants of maybe healing potions that this chap was trying to chug to try and save his life, which didn't work because he was too injured.
Does his attire look any like reminiscent at all to any of the previous people we've met?
From the dye house.
Yeah, it very much looks like that.
Yellow boots or whatever it was.
No yellow boots.
Okay. Can't remember what
Well,
they
they've been flattened.
Squeeze the colour out.
Squeeze the colour.
Yeah. But very much like that attire. Yeah. And with that thinking in mind, oh wait, no, it's not visible, is it? Just thinking that tattoo on his forehead, but no, it's not there. Is it? But yeah, very much like that. And you think, you know, if this was meant to be like this for hundreds, if not 1,000 years, this guy couldn't have been here for 1,000 years. You know, maybe 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
Cool, starting to rain.
Did you say?
What the tunnel's filling up.
I knew I was feeling trapped.
Did you say there was a necklace or something as well?
Yeah, like a little silver necklace. Looks like things this guy might have taken. And
Does anyone want a silver necklace?
Does it look magical or useful?
I don't know.
I'll take it.
Have it.
Message.
You just see like a little. It just comes through out of the thing.
I'm gonna put it on my person.
sure.
I get to save that for later.
You can add elven necklace.
Ooh, baby.
Elven necklace of 7 AC.
Reduce it to 7.
yeah. And as you feel like you've found everything, you know, this guy's person and stuff, there's the light catches something on like the wall next to it, and it's like actually a word, if not a few, and it just looks like you see like a little dagger or climbing pick next to his hand, and scratched in, covered in some dark stains, is just get out.
I don't want to worry anyone, but no, we have to keep level heads here. But this person left a message, and it just says, "Get out."
Looks like they're on their own over here. So we stand a far better chance together.
Yes, it's been on my mind for the last hour. Seeing this man's leg. I'll return to myself now. We're in Gingerback. Seeing this guy's leg, it's crushed. And this floor is polished.
You're thinking this could be something
Big,
that fills the tunnel.
moving its way through, crushing anything in its way. I mean, look around us. If this is all cave and building, and this is a perfectly cut tunnel, this man's leg was crushed. I don't know what it would be.
Just his leg, though. Surely if something was filling this tunnel, he would have been
He might have
smashed.
been making his way
He was scrambling his way out, perhaps.
through this gap.
Right.
Just couldn't get his leg to safety fast enough. I don't know.
We could attempt to hide in this tiny cavern and
Wait for something to move past.
Yes.
maybe summon something.
summon something.
Try and get its attention.
Well, what if it's very big?
Then it might not be able to maneuver
Are you thinking of?
down this
Are
way.
you thinking it's alive, or are you thinking of an object?
I mean, my brain is
Sliding
just
through.
saying big snake.
I was thinking big
Right.
worm. So
Big worm. Oh god, I don't know which one's worse.
snake probably.
Yeah.
I was just
Worms have
thinking.
mouths.
I hope not. I don't want to find out, to be honest, Ray.
Never mind.
It was a
matter.
giant crepe. It's got Nutella!
Hi guys.
Oh, I got...
I'm a creep.
60%.
Eat me.
Sorry, man. We love crepes back in Isaac. They've been on my mind recently.
Crepe corner. Crepe size.
Jimmy Case. Oh, shit.
I think that is maybe, obviously, to a vote, but it could be a smart idea to try and hide in there for a little bit and just see if anything comes.
Maybe like 3 of you could fit in this tiny space.
Let's run.
But one of you could like fit in the space
Before
getting
this.
to it. Yeah, like this.
Okay. Is it easy, if I were stood in the tunnel and in a rush I needed to get into that squeeze space, could I be like, oh, it's just in there, or is it like, oh my god,
It's not 100% guaranteed that Joel would even fit
oh fuck.
completely in it or through it.
Keep walking and try and find somewhere else.
Yeah, just keep going, I guess.
Something tells me that this isn't that.
No, I agree. There's no way through there. Just a room.
Maybe we should make some sort of marking or something to alert us to this existing.
As you say that, you with your 20 perception,
Fuck off.
think back to the markings that David making. You give it a glance. You could swear they were there. Look over the rock.
Fuck off.
There's nothing. Has he? Maybe Dave's been forgetting.
Hey, have you been marking as we've been going along, like we said?
I think so.
Maybe
Maybe not as often as I should be, but I have been.
Just like tread back, maybe like 10 feet, kind of looking. I can't see any
Nothing.
insight.
Nothing.
I mean, Gray's been right next to me. I've been doing it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make them more often. I think we need to be able to see more easily from how we get back.
Can we experiment with something?
Go on.
If you... Do we have light back in the tunnel now?
Oh, sure. I'll just like light up belt buckle on you.
I'll get out a knife, my silver knife. Let etch like quite a heavy X into the wall.
Like a silver knife.
Yes.
Okay.
Scared.
Silver knife is brutal.
It's the only knife I've got. So
Just
It was
such
quite
a soft metal.
It's always really hard.
It's gone with the salt.
it was definitely an upgrade from my original knife.
Okay.
It's like one of the hardest precious metals, I think. Silver.
But I think it's soft, so that it won't keep an edge. I have to.
Oh yeah, no, silver doesn't keep edges very well.
It's fine. I never use it.
Softer than copper.
I'm magic.
I will get out a coin.
I have 2 daggers. Here's a dagger. A regular fucking dagger.
yeah, whatever, and I'll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remove
Yes,
a
I will
dagger.
I will use a dagger.
Add a dagger to your image.
Silver's very soft. The chan rubbish.
I will
Sorry.
etch. I'll etch it.
Sure. Yeah.
X.
Yeah.
and
You
then-
make
and
definitely
then
there.
I will request you turn off the light. And then turn it back on.
Touch the goddamn and make it glow.
Cool.
Armpit.
Just a single hair.
Yeah.
Is it still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna brush my hand over what he's done and see if it like just crumbles or wipes away.
Just like stone. Still there.
Right.
Okay. Well, maybe we try taking 50 steps that way and try making our way back and see if it's still there. I don't really know.
Dude, I'm confused. So I've been etching on the wall, and you seem to believe that they've disappeared.
I can't see any on the other side of the cavern.
Right.
Look, I think if they are disappearing, then there's nothing we can do to change that. But we should just keep moving.
It's not
If
just...
they're disappearing, there's nothing.
I'll keep feeling for another exit then.
Yes.
Maybe we should move quicker.
Less quietly. Right.
Sure.
Okay. So you keep information
Yeah.
moving. Cool. Another 10, 20 minutes go by. It's the same thing. You know, day, every now and again, every few minutes you hear, day, just a little scratch.
Don't you go anywhere.
This goes on again and again and again. And it becomes a silent, monotonous trudge as you just keep walking, and all you hear every couple minutes is nothing. To about your dark vision picks up something at the end of your dark vision, something in the tunnel. And you stop, but it's just on the peripheral, it's just a rubbly wall.
I'll just edge forward a little bit as I've just kind of held Drail and try and see what it is. You know, bring it further into range.
Yeah. You get closer, it's just like, looks like the wall around it, just a grey, flat stone.
Covering the whole end, presumably there.
Yeah, almost like so the tunnel keeps going, there's just a flat wall.
Okay. Is the end of this tunnel? I'll start sort of looking at it more closely, see if there's any obvious way through it.
So like from a distance or investigation?
Get closer, yeah.
It's investigation, like
Yeah.
looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Make a check, investigation check.
13.
I'm gonna keep feeling around for any other alcoves and
Yeah.
around it.
Make an investigation check if you like.
Oh,
9.
Okay. Yeah. In this vicinity, not so much. Just looks the same. Val, you start trying to feel the wall, and it's odd. Almost like on the edges of this crumbly wall, so that where it connects to this like flat wall in front of you, it like curves off, and it feels like it's hard as stone. But there's no like brickwork in it. And he's trying to feel for something, just what look for any way through it. It's definitely physical, it's not magical. You think at least, or not an illusion.
This might sound crazy, but it's not alive, is it? It's not breathing.
Put my ear against it.
Put your ear against it and listen. It shifts. Dust and bits of rubble fall from the ceiling. As it starts to turn and shift, you see as this thing turns, first one massive leg, a knee connects to a huge foot, yellowed nails covered in dark stains of blood, where it's been walking for thousands of years. At the side of an arm, grey and blue stone-like, kind of reaches around and pulls itself as this terrible, massive featured face, scars around its lips with just huge, teeth the size of you now as you stand, completely yellowed and some missing and gnawed. This black tongue and horrible yellowed out eyes with wisps of long white hair, 20 feet above you, this face, and it goes to itch its back where you've been scratching, and then it sees you as its other arm comes. It looks horrible, horribly hobbled in this space, and reaches around and pulls this broken hammer. Is the best thing that can be described, with one leg hunched up, another leg stretched forward. It then, as the rubble starts falling, and pulls itself closer, and just screams this deafening roar that echoes through this whole space.
No, shit.
How is that? How is it? You said it was 20 feet above us. I thought we're in a 15 by 15
It varies.
space.
It varies.
Right, okay.
It varies here and now. But it's 20 feet hobbled,
This is just crawling around.
Yeah,
reaching like this.
What a horrible
Yeah.
existence. Jeez.
Yeah.
Let's put it out of its misery.
Is it made of rock? Does it look like it's all that hard shell, or was that just the back?
From a glance, mostly the back. Almost like his back is calloused, just become one flat callus over hundreds of years. But you see little hints of blue skin.
Oh.
Go on.
In this moment, Day turns around and explains some stuff. Listen up, guys.
That's initiative, basically.
Fuck.
Oh, bollocks.
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
15.
That's a net 20.
Oh, baby.
God knows what I'm going to do there.
Is it breathing? It turns around and there's a giant foot in my fucking face. Oh god. I choose to be Val's turns around I can hear something, and behind you it's Val. Zoinks! Jeepers, dude! Zoinks! Jinkies!
Bloody hell.
Let's fucking murder it. Let's. What is that? Kill it!
Drow and only Drow gets the bonus from the Val.
Damn.
I got 21 for my
Nice.
initiative.
24.
Wow.
24.
Roll of 19. He's pretty happy with that.
Already got 7.
Then white boy over here is all like 20, not 20.
Val, you're first.
I'm gonna start calling him
I was
back
worried you'd
white
say that.
boy. It's canon.
The whitest boy. The absolute
Jeremy
whitest
next.
boy. Okay, bear with me.
It's like frothing from the mouth. It's the fact that it's like humanoid and so big, barely like 2 feet from you. You're like, its huge foot is up to your waist next to you. It's terrifying. The strength, you can only imagine what this thing's capable of.
That ain't good. Okay. I'm going.
Hello. Do you want a crepe?
Can we? Do you like crepes? I'm going to. Oh, it's nice not to be slowed. That
Yep, no
damn
slow.
thing. I'm. Right. I can use it. Can I use a second level spell slot to cast a first level spell that doesn't have a ramped up version of it? So
God.
surely that's alright. But it's not optimal.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Saying that.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
yeah. That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. So I will ready my sensor and it would look like charge it with Wrathful Smite.
Okay.
So I'm using a second level spell.
Fiery.
Yeah.
Glows with a silver like flame.
And then I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
Attack its, the only thing I can reach, I guess, is foot, its
Sure.
leg.
Trim of his toenails.
The first one is 21.
Hit.
It's actually looking lovely.
21.
Dead skin.
21.
Got a big roller out. Hitting his toenail.
Okay. You look beautiful.
D. Plus 5. Okay. 9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then the Wrathful Smite, blah, 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 1d6 psychic, just straight up, so 5 psychic damage. And then if the target is a creature, it must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you till the spell ends.
Okay, so wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom DC 17.
What's this to achieve?
Frighten it, hopefully.
Does that mean it's going to run away from you?
Oh, I think that's what it has to do. Or it can't move closer to me.
18.
Ah, damn it, okay. Cool.
Cool. That was 14 damage in total, wasn't it?
9 plus 5, yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool, second attack. Just gonna be a normal one, nat 20.
Whee!
So that's. Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
You've had 2 nat
12 plus 5, 17.
Okay.
Bludgeoning. Just crush one of his toes.
So Val instantly charges his hands. You see his toenail like crack the first time, then split the second time as you like embed your flail into its nail bed, and you pull it out and it roars, but looks hardly touched at all by its damage. It just looks like you fucking pissed it off.
Is it frightened?
Doesn't look like it.
Drow, and it's removed. That's your bonus. And
Well, am I. How close? I'm right next to it.
you're
am I?
right
Yeah.
next to it.
Can I have Venya
Oh yeah,
Attack
at
its-
the end of the turn.
go for his eye or his eyes? Just try and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. So you're gonna stay put?
Yes, I'm staying put.
Yeah. So roll an attack with Venya.
Okay. Nice. That's pretty Good. 3 to hit. 21.
Yep, hits.
Cool. 2d6. Ooh, bloody hell. Absolutely. No, Ginger! You're crushed. 8. Plus 0. Okay, yeah, so 8.
Little fella.
8 slashing.
8. Yeah.
On his eye. And then I'll have a swoop out of range. About 5 or 10 feet behind me.
Okay. It will use your action to swipe at her.
She can't be targeted by opportunity attacks.
Oh yeah, correct. Yes, it doesn't. As it roars at you for like just destroying its toenail, she slashes its eyes, and as he swipes and like half the rubble to your left, like, just collapses in. Like she swoops out. That's okay. Drell, it's your turn.
I am going to cast Fear.
Okay.
Be fearful. Do I cast Fear or Haste first?
Oh God!
I'm gonna cast Fear.
Okay.
Yeah. So make a Wisdom save.
30.
How wise is this fucking thing?
Oh no!
I'm gonna cast Haste. That's fine. I'm just gonna turn and start running.
Okay, so you're gonna run the other,
Yes.
run away from it.
Try.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're where are you? Okay. So, no, actually, no, you're fine.
Guys, we're on your own.
Cool. So its turn.
I'm so scared.
It will, as it like,
I'm so pissed off.
as it's like hurt by this, and then it Drow screams it and then runs away. It now notices like the whole troop before it, and you see it like its eyes like light up, like they're so angry that you're here, and it inhales, lets out this horrendous scream that like is enhanced by the chamber around you as the rubble like falls in. I need everybody.
Everyone.
No, this is not a dance break.
So there's 60-foot cones that would get everyone.
Even me?
We're in a tunnel.
Because you move 30 foot away from it.
Okay. Should have cast Haste. Son of a bitch.
So yeah, Constitution saving throw, please, from everybody.
Con.
Venya,
What is it?
Ginger, everyone.
Con.
Constitution, yeah.
Can.
Get it, con.
19 for me.
Jessup has.
Got 11 from me.
Fell.
15.
15 fell. Fuck. And then Ginger and Venya
12 for Ginger.
fell.
Venya failed. She got a 4 plus 5 plus 2, whatever.
You're the only one who succeeded.
Bullshit's different.
We're gonna fucking die, dude.
It's just like spit in my face.
So basically, wisdom saves are
So-
a waste of fucking time.
So,
But that was a wisdom save that it got 30 on. Cool, that helps me. I'm not gonna do what I was gonna do.
did
Jesus.
Joe, did you? Oh no, you ran away. Everyone's away from Val. So, everyone apart from, because you're the only one who succeeded, right? Everyone apart from Val takes 32 points of thunder damage.
What the fuck?
And you are stunned for a minute
Oh my
and
god.
deafened.
Oh, Ginger's gone.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Venya just
They're just gone.
a puff of feathers.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
fuck.
I can't do another one of those.
No.
One more of those things.
This is the end of the game.
Why did I
that's
not
his turn.
cast Haste?
That's its turn.
What a fucking penis.
Just
Just what a fucking
What a
penis.
fucking penis. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Am I? So I've taken the damage. Did anything else happen?
Oh yeah, you're stunned. So at
Nothing.
the end of your turn, you can make a.
Throw.
Come on.
Oh, sorry. You're deafened for a minute. At the end of your turn, you're not stunned. So that's your turn.
Ah, okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why were you excited for this game? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, Jesus.
I'm excited to kill you all, so I don't have to play this game anymore. I can't wait.
So that's the end of your turn. Ginger's
I
gone.
guess.
Okay.
Do I have to roll now?
Are you winning, son?
Thingy majiggy.
Can't wait to go home at fucking 8 o'clock.
Yeah, Jesus.
How'd you get on? It's fucking dope.
Okay, so then it's Gray's turn, but she's stunned, and top of the round is Val.
Come on, Al. It's just you, baby.
One single-handed man.
Single-handed.
Okay. Again, I'm gonna use the. Oh, no,
using
no.
both hands.
Stunned.
I'm scared.
Everyone else is just. They can't even contain their ears right now.
Can't even contain him. Okay.
What you doing, Ray? What you doing, Ray?
I'm so stunned right now.
I want to play a bard with a spell that has a stunning effect, but everyone's just like, for one round, like, wow, stunning. I'm so stunned.
I'm gonna try again to.
He hasn't even attacked yet. He's just roared at your face.
No.
He has attacked. What are you talking about? It took half of my whole
Yeah,
damage. Fuck it up.
Oh, did I didn't take any damage then? Do I take
60.
Alright, remove
16.
damage. It was like, you have 32 left. I was like,
thunder?
so another one of those.
Thunderdome. Okay. Is there any opening now that he is kind of not wedged into?
No, he looks uncomfortably full. As in, fill the entire space in front of you.
It's a big boy.
Okay. I'm gonna take the dodge action
Okay.
and attempt to back out of his range.
Okay.
Yeah.
14.
Doesn't hit.
As it roars, you take this moment to kind of back out, and it sees you moving away, and just slams his hammer next to you. Get covered in rubble, but you missed.
Okay. And then, feeling that I'm a little bit out of his range now, I'm gonna run past and try and. So Grey is next. She's still stunned.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Shadow's turn.
Okay, I'm like, come on, run, and try and
She
to
doesn't
push
even react to you
around.
speaking because she can't hear you.
Okay.
No one can hear.
Run! And I'll sort of, fleetingly grab onto her and start running
R.I.P.
Okay.
down the corridor. Staying. Nah. I'm gonna stay with Grey actually, just behind her.
Joe, that's
Human shield.
so you got to Joe. Your son.
What was your wisdom? It doesn't matter. You got 30. Why do I keep asking this?
They're all very high.
It was 17.
Okay. Very high. One below a 20. Anyway. So your son, so then
That's
it's
still insane.
its turn.
You've got 19. Fucking hell.
So it will move up to Grey.
It's 11.
God, it can move that far.
And it can't reach her. It seems like it's pretty slow, or at least in the tunnel. And it will just dash to get in front of her. That's it. That's what you're doing this time. Day.
What are you guys doing? What was that? Did you haste?
No, I was stunned.
Oh, sorry.
So you can't hear anything. It's just in your ears right now.
I'm gonna have to get very lucky, but this could be a huge waste. I'm gonna try and cast suggestion.
Okay.
But I think this would work. Like he's like a creature that
Might not understand you.
Of course, you suggest a course of activity, magic influence which you can see within range that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner that seems plausible. Wisdom save. If anyone damages the target, spell ends. Try.
What was that? You good, dude?
I'm scared.
What do I do? I mean, it's just a wisdom save, isn't it? I didn't actually roll anything.
Please roll low.
So you can
Shoot
shoot.
at it. We just keep outrunning it.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is my last spell slot.
What do you say?
I'm gonna say,
Slow it down.
stop fighting us and help us escape.
Okay. 23.
No, it fails. That's it. Fuck, fuck. We're too fucking run, dude.
So, like, not even hearing yourself, you just stop. Fuck. You can just barely hear it in your own head, and it just like one of its eyes like look at you for a second, and then just look at the rest of you. Like it doesn't even. It looks mad.
Can I speak?
Yeah. Looks like it's lost all sense of what or who it is.
Slow it down.
I'm just gonna scream. Remember, level scale. And then I'm gonna run.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
Cool. Great.
We're gonna die.
Gray is going to disengage.
Great.
Sweet.
No, she's not. She's in a dash, so she's going to take an attack opportunity.
Okay.
21, so that hits her.
Can I intercept it?
You can. 15 points of bludgeoning.
It's our proficiency 4 or 5 or 3. 4, so 8 reduction.
7. Yep. Okay. Cool. So she kind of takes a step back and just kind of like casually drops its elbow where she was, and you just push it off a tiny bit as she runs past, and she's just going to just double dash, sprint 60 feet down the thing.
Gonna Mario Kart double dash.
And that's Val's turn.
Okay. Fucking hell.
Next up is Drill.
Do I think that the wrap of wind I've used before would have any effect on it? No idea. Okay. I will. Oh, use the wrap of wind.
Okay, so what spell does that cast?
Gust of wind.
Haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah, the arm, it's the shield arm, I think, with the tattoo on it, or the band that's now like a tattoo. Just like.
So strength saving throw.
Yes.
Okay.
But it also makes.
26.
Okay. No. Is it for a minute?
So, your fusion alignment must spend 2 additional feet to get to you, but it's not pushed away. So as Gray runs past you, Like you target his face, and like his cheeks like flapping, and it's not pushed back, but it's being affected by this wind.
Okay, and then I'm going to use that minor distraction to step out of its range.
Yeah, it doesn't have a reaction anymore anyway.
Okay. I'll back up. I need to do the actual thing.
35 feet.
How long is the...
60 feet line, I think.
Really? Shit, okay.
60 feet long and 10 foot wide.
I'm just going to go 35... Nah, shit! There's people in the way. I would have pushed any of you into it.
You could take them. You could shove Joe out of the way to your right, and then you miss Day and because Gray's she's gone.
Yeah, Gray's.
You can move her way off. Yeah.
Okay. And then I can shove
Yeah, shove out of the way. Joe, are you okay to be shoved out of the way?
Fuck it. I'm sure I've got covering for being stunned, so do what you want.
And just, you know...
I said that was usually moving by
using-
like 5 feet or something.
Okay, so 30 feet.
Okay.
How do you want to measure that?
Cool. Joe, it's your turn.
Oh, fuck! What? I'm an idiot.
Wisdom.
Yeah. I want to cast Polymorph. But he's a wisdom boy.
He's a wise boy.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna banish him then. I need to cast banishment.
So is that a whiz save again?
No, it's charisma.
Ooh.
Oh, mama.
This is good.
I wanted to turn him into like a turtle. So like, because I want to give him the space.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping then he'll stop attacking.
Chill out.
But then he's also slow, so if he's still pissed off, we can just walk around him.
Right, so charisma.
I'll get
Okay.
you. I'll get you.
12.
Failed! Yes! Nice! I'm sorry, I didn't want to just get rid of him. I'm finding that boring, but when your wisdom's everything...
When you're about to die.
Yeah.
So as everyone's running away, there's wind and just it starts like pushing against this wind to get to you. What do you do?
I'm just gonna... Yeah! And just throw a hand out and try and banish him.
Just go. And Jar's eyes are blue. As the seconds are ticking by.
What do we need, a minute? Guys, this may be some batshit insane theory, but you remember the room we were in with the big golden mural?
Yes!
There was a big blue giant and the tiny Leversky, the woman missing an arm. I wonder if that's him and he got trapped in here.
So how do we appease him? How do we...
I don't know, I just mentioned Leversky and he didn't seem to care, so I don't know.
Did he have anything on his neck?
I don't know, I didn't see.
Let's move past where he was quickly before he comes back.
Come on, go.
Wait, which way are we going? Where he was?
Because if he comes back and he faces this way, we need to be behind him.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go. Ginger!
I'm just gonna walk. I'm watching out for any stones. I ain't tripping up. Nothing.
Just tripping over everything.
Did I see anything on his when I was right next to him?
Make a perception check.
Any...
That's cocked, dude. That's cocked. Roll again.
That's so cool.
He had a massive cock.
Damn.
Yes!
27!
Nice.
I love it,
Your
cock.
mind goes back and you see this heavy chain with this tiny little like cylindrical square-shaped long piece of stone around his neck.
Shit, he did. You're right. He did have it.
Motherfucking genius!
Do we need that or?
I don't know.
We need that. We need it to yes, we need it. We need.
Why do we need it? It doesn't matter.
We need it to.
You give it your best shot and just hurt his toenail.
We have a minute to hurt me.
But if we try to tell it about Leversky and try to remind it who it is.
You've got a few seconds left.
Oh god.
Do we want it back?
Keep moving.
Do we want it
Out
back?
of this range quick.
Do we want it back?
I don't know. What if it doesn't come back? It could be from another realm.
No, leave it.
starts to move away from you, and you can't see it now. You just hear it in the distance because you moved back.
We can commune in burp.
Do that.
That was stupid. We go back to feeling the wound for any exits.
On the mirrors, standing atop it is the smaller girl with one arm holding aloft something attached to the giant's necklace. Spreading out from this were lines like rivers moving out and beyond over an outlined shape of pentar. The lines depicted could be ley lines we'd previously learned about. That's what I've got written down.
Yes. A friendship to create a marvel to see the world. How did they form the friendship? This thing. But please, slowly. Should we just keep moving? Let's slowly keep moving.
Let's just really hope that this isn't a big circle.
They offered things. Precious metals, carts of goods.
Calmly looking down at the smaller Leviskay surrounded by carts of goods, her arm gesturing off for the textures showing hither, no harm come to him, trust is built on strong as sand. We need to not hurt it, I guess, but I don't know. It's pretty fucking pissed.
We need to offer it something.
Let's give it a trail.
Something valuable.
Fuck. Jesus.
I mean, something material. Right. Something. Not giving it trail. Come on. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Sorry.
You can do King Kong.
Yeah, dress him up in it. White dress. What? Big muscle.
What about...
Shit. You have to do everything he wants, Trail.
What?
No.
You don't understand what you're doing here.
Oh, God.
What if we...
No matter how much you scream, still no. Oh, shit. Sorry.
You're listening to...
This week's episode brought to you by Bestiality.
He's humanoid.
Oh, so it's okay then.
Well, a monkey's humanoid.
Stop trying to justify. Stop coming up with excuses.
Real quick, as to actually work this out, as Day was saying this, only you could have heard Day.
Oh, yeah.
Because everyone's still deafened. Even you are deafened.
Shouting.
Yeah.
What is it?
That was a minute, isn't it?
Yeah, about a minute. So now it's ended. But
Right.
that's
Did
what
anyone hear what I said? Because
No.
I couldn't hear it.
Yes, I did.
I saw you guys run off and I just...
I think that's the giant that we saw on the mural.
You have no idea how little that narrows it down.
It's the big giant thing. It's blue. And it's got a hammer.
Ah.
Yes.
Have we tried shouting Leviskay at it?
I did try that, but I hope I said Leviskay, but I couldn't hear what I said. I could have said anything.
What'd you call me?
I would have said, you've got a nice vest, mate.
You hear it went quiet for a while, but you just hear it again. Probably Val at first.
We gotta move.
It's getting quieter.
No, now getting louder.
Okay, he's
Coming back.
Let's just keep putting distance between it and us. Maybe he rests in a certain spot.
But if we do see it, we need a plan. This is possible. It's still moving.
Yes, we need to give it something.
Right.
Offer it.
What about the gift?
That could work.
Are you sure?
It's been in the bag of holding for like 6 years.
That's very true.
Oh no, you've used it more than once or twice.
But holy gift bestowed upon you.
Do you know what it does?
I have no idea.
Exactly.
No. Let's give it to him.
What else do we have?
It was a thing of peace, wasn't it? Maybe.
Yes, that's true. I've got rope.
Ah, yes.
I'm sure I'd love a bit of rope.
Gift from the gods. And a bit of string.
Dental
I've
floss.
got one dagger.
Dental floss.
What about the ring?
How about a...
Actually, no, not the ring.
We don't have the ring, I don't think.
We lost it. It's something it can use.
What about this ring? Can we trick it into thinking?
This ring is supposed to be a reminder of my failures.
It's too small. It's too small.
You're just mad that you have to change the commission. Go over a tip exit.
Dodgy Photoshop out.
I think the most valuable thing we have would be the gift.
Maybe we drop to our knees as a sign of
Hold it out to him.
submission.
Yes.
What happens after we give him that? Does he then go, here's a fair trade, have the necklace?
Well, I hope we'll maybe try and reason with him if he understands us.
Do you think this maybe I'm just spitballing here. You could make one of us maybe.
Look like a Leatherskate.
Yes.
I could make myself look like him. That feels like it's dangerous though if it sees through
Exactly.
it. I think it's quite smart. It managed to resist my suggestive powers.
Yes, I think you're right.
I can scare it very easily.
No, we need to. We can't trick it. We need to offer it something genuine.
Yes, we need to be honest. And I think that's a great shout. I think I hate the fact that we'd have to do it, but I think it's the only good option. What else do we have in the bag of holding?
Plenty of things. The Gaussian stone, or stones. We've got the
Those may have more value out in the real world.
It's the stone we
yes.
remember in that factory thing, stone science lab thing, right? Is that what that was?
Oh yeah. That's
okay.
it. Yeah, Gaussian stone. Yeah.
Terrible
Yeah, we
description.
made about 4 of them.
No.
Had to give some
We
away.
like broke the lab or something. That kind of-
Yeah, we screwed it up. Money. That works, right?
Not sure it has much use for money.
On the carts in the murals, can I remember? Was it sort of nondescript what was in them? I remember I had written down precious metals. And,
It looked like just precious metals.
okay.
What about?
Carts of twinkly gems.
Silver, gems.
We found the necklace. We can offer it that. I've got gold. I'm happy to part with any amount of gold that we need to.
What about that weird walking stick? Is that of any value?
I think
I have no idea.
shiny things.
We can try.
I'm just thinking
Maybe it would find it funny. It might find it entertaining. I don't know.
Do I know it comes back to you?
You were the first to see that. Yeah.
Okay, maybe it would find its way
like,
back to you. That's my thinking.
I'm sorry. I'm struggling a bit. Do you?
Yes.
You're right.
Yes.
Let's rest briefly and get you seen to.
Give her 5 lay on hands, and then I'll cast Cure Wounds. Level 2.
Bloody lovely.
Um, 16.
Cool.
16.
Yeah, she looks better.
Better. Thank you. But we need everyone alert and awake.
Do you think mentioning Leatherskate is a good idea or not? What if it brings back... I don't know, what if just the mention... I don't know. Maybe we should. I don't know. I'm scared. We're gonna die.
It looks completely mad to me.
Has it lost? Well, it's been trapped in here for who knows how long.
Yes.
Right. Maybe if we can offer it a way out.
We need to break through to its
if there is anything left inside of it that is intelligent.
I can promise it that we can make its existence here easier if it agrees to let me change its form.
Or, yes, if you're doing that, it could come with us, help us find a way out.
Yes, I assume it doesn't want to stay in here. We could get it out.
Give me the gift.
Whoa! How does he do it?
Take the gift. And give me some light.
On the gift.
On a rock.
Okay.
I will go and place the rock. You guys may want to move to the shadows.
Are you sure you want to do this on your own?
No idea, but at least you'll be able to see. If I need help,
Plan B.
you come up and kick its ass.
Right.
As you guys stop,
I can always haste away from it if needs be.
Val you probably notice the direction you're going as you just stop in this moment. You see like little twinkly blue light coming from the end of the tunnel.
Fuck this!
At the direction you're going to.
So it's a circle. We're in a big circle.
I need a wee, so I will
Is that not the next?
tell everyone else about it.
Oh, what thing?
Yeah. The light? Would that not be?
Oh wait, the direction we were going, or the direction?
You were going.
So that's the opposite way to where the thing is, because we're now ahead of it, right?
Yeah, but if it was a big circle,
Oh, I see.
it's made its way
But
back.
you said that he could hear it turning around, coming back.
Yeah.
So that would be something else. Right?
Oh. What the fuck's that then?
I don't know.
I'm not sure I want to find out. Maybe don't cast light. Yeah. I was fully ready to like sacrifice myself.
Oh my god.
Still kind of want to. It's just like
Sorry.
the image of like the stone casting light and me like kneeling, just like
Yeah.
head down.
I was thinking about like spreading like gold in front of you and stuff, and just having like this centerpiece
Yeah.
of like offering. Fuck.
What language did giants speak? Would it be? I feel like it could be like. I feel like I could speak its language.
Right. What languages do you speak? What do I know?
Well, I speak Draconic, Orc, and Primordial.
I can. I don't know what I can do. I don't know where it is. Features.
I really enjoyed Jack's game of the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
It was very entertaining.
That was good.
Glad he came to us with this.
Yeah.
What?
The first one of mine really was actually
Sam the
like, one
Hedgehog.
in a suit.
Oh. Utterly. Oh, it makes me cringe so much. It's ridiculous.
It's just funny.
Yeah. Oh, so weird. I almost sent the second result for Sam the Hedgehog, but I thought we had to do like first. But the second one was like, it was another like female Sonic, similar color actually to the one I actually sent, but it said something really cringe like I don't know, stay away or you'll get it or something like that. I was like, oh come on.
You don't want to cross me.
Yeah, it literally was something like that. Like.
I almost said that one.
Neil loves the tree too much. Oh no!
I don't know what that means.
Actually, sorry, not too much, but too much.
Too much.
Too much.
I love the tree too much.
Too much. Yeah.
Blue light. Where's this blue light at?
That's deep. Yeah, what would that be?
Looking, yeah, it just looks like there's just some blue lights. Twinkly lights.
Can we look at this first?
Yes. Well, we probably got a bit of time. Let's go closer to the lights, and then if it's shit, we can do the offering plan.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The space opens up from the from just the what you can see of the tunnel, and these blue lights now reveal a massive cavern, colossal space, covered in just these like little blue lights. You're not sure what of. Old pillars and parts of the rubble fill it. Pools of water and dripping water occasionally from the ceiling. And to your left, or to your right as you come in, there is a like a massive pile of like rubbish. It looks like it's a huge pile of rubbish, and scratchings in the wall of some words or some shapes, but they've been scratched in so much that it's not just like a simple carving. It's like they go in like maybe 10 feet in the wall. These like carvings, it's carved. Like phrase or runes or something above this like pile of rubbish. Yeah. And weirdly, the stonework on the floor, stones have been piled on top of each other, and it kind of reminds you of like streets or buildings, crude shapes of them. But it's huge. It's like maybe 100 feet that way, like 60 foot wide. Massive.
So the giant could very easily walk around in here. Just live here.
What's it doing in the cave?
Yeah, dumbass.
Yeah, that's a bit silly of it.
Guarding?
The third image on that mural, it depicted the giant
Creating
things with stones to make buildings.
Oh.
So this tracks, I suppose.
I'm just saying, I don't particularly want to encounter the giant in this space.
No, this is
Agreed.
bigger advantage. Do we just try and escape, or do we try and reason with it?
Let's make our way back down the hall.
Let's figure out what this place is first, and why it was, whether it was guarding it or.
Can I try and make sense of the symbols and scratchings on the wall?
No language that you would know.
Okay.
With
Something.
with the kind of cramped nature and the slow movement, and kind of roughly knowing maybe how far away it was, would I be able to figure out, like, we've got like 2 minutes until it
Take intelligence
makes its
check.
way back here.
Is it any language I recognise?
No.
There's nothing I know.
Nothing I know either.
How about me?
Oh.
What was it? Intelligence.
Yeah.
That is 22.
Ooh. I combine this with like a perception roll, but you kind of listen out and you don't hear it, and you think that, you know, if it has been here, if Dave's right, and this thing has been here for so long, it's kind of lost its mind a little bit, and you don't know if it's gonna like look around for a long time in the space that you were. You imagine that it was positioned in this place probably to protect this area that you're in now, since you guys have moved past it. So you think you maybe have like it moves as quickly as you could, if not slower actually, really, if you're not running. So you've maybe got maybe like 10, 15, 20 minutes.
What do we do?
I reckon we've got 10 minutes to explore before we consider it returning.
Well, any sign of any exits on the other end of this cavern?
perception check.
Someone want to help me?
Yes.
What? I'll help you. I think you.
Do I actually know the writing on the wall?
Weird at first because it's just like carved, scratched in. But if you, again, almost like that artwork you saw in Lavoskie's chapel, like if you look at it at the right angle and it's like dead on, you can make it out. And it's primordial. And it says.
Translator.
You also, as you're inspecting, it looks like it's been scratched again and again and again and again for hundreds of years. And it just says, again, primordial strange, just protect. No entering of the city. Protect the, and you don't understand this word. Never seen it before in primordial, but you think gate or many gate, something like that. And it's like it's scratched into the roof of this cavern. With your intelligence check, you probably think that, like, if it is what Dave said, its sole purpose for a long time is just protecting this, basically, and almost like it's trying to remind itself all the time this is its goal. Your voice perception.
24.
Cool. From the way you went in, further down, sort of halfway on the left-hand side, it looks like there is evidence of another tunnel, but it's like been not collapsed, but like earth's been moved over it, almost like block it off. Otherwise, no. From just like a general perception check, you have to look at specific areas if you were to find something else, but that's what you notice.
So you might be able to make our way through over there.
Don't have to move all that rock.
Yes.
Do we try?
Could. If it's... we could.
These markings on the wall. I think it says something about a gate. I don't know if that will help us in our search, but he's definitely here to protect it.
There was a gate on the mural.
Yes. This is the gate that connects this place to the rest of the continent on the map.
Yes.
No entering of this city.
And we're here. We can assume if it finds us here, then it's not going to be very happy. If it comes, we hide. We stay very still and very quiet.
And I think we should be careful not to steal anything
Yeah, don't touch anything.
from here.
Do we think we should try and move that rock? Try and get to whatever other tunnel that is? Maybe that takes us further.
Do I see any? I want to look for something that looks like the gate. You know, a pedestal, a sort of, something that would indicate the gate that he's talking about.
Cool, yeah, you can make an investigation check. But it's such a big, huge place, it'll take you a while. But any place you want to start?
So big, isn't it? I'm thinking sort of geometrically and symmetrically that it would just be if these houses all were organised, buildings or whatever, in a grid. They sort of in a grid.
Ish.
They've got roads between them.
Almost like they've been made and broken, almost like they've been played with.
Right.
Just, yeah.
Okay.
Getting a bottle opener.
But yeah. Do you know where it is?
That's in a drawer?
Yeah. Right hand side, the left drawer.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna. Do those amber chunks? Do they let me restore?
So one singular restores 1 second level. 2 together restores a 4th or lower.
Right. I will. Give everyone's a bit worse for wear after that encounter. So I'm going to use this amber that we've got, unless anyone has a more pressing need for it. Top it on.
How many pieces do you have? Joe has one. You have one. How many do you have? Just Joe now.
I don't imagine I have one. I probably gave you one.
I have.
Right.
I picked up 2
Okay.
from the place. I can't remember if we picked up any more along the way.
I've definitely had one.
Yeah.
Well, I have no use
I got
for
in
them,
the
basically.
bug room
Yeah.
from the body. Or from the footprints.
I will use my 2 to restore
Enjoying the ambience.
Okay.
2 second level spell slots. Who needs some healing?
I'll take a bit of healing, please, Val.
I'd love some healing.
So are you going to give the amber to anyone? Is that what you said? Just so I know.
When would I have acquired one?
You've got one from the guy you found in the little nook, or Joe found in the little nook.
Oh yeah, I would have given that to one of those 2 then, basically. They were like, he was looking at you, kid.
What does amber give us?
So you can spend an action to
Get a second
consume it basically and gain a 2nd level spell slot. Or if you have 2, you can consume both to consume a
to get
4th
Restore
or
a
lower.
3rd or 4th, yeah. Double 8s, so that's
16.
21.
Oh fuck. Oh, wow. Beautiful man. 21.
And for Drael, with my amber gone, then you gave me 1.
Yeah, I'll give you one just.
Have that.
Oh, chap.
But you guys got potions anyway, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Potion of growth and
Val
growth.
is my potion.
I have a potion of growth actually.
Oh, good.
We've also got
That wasn't a proposition. That tickled me. Oh, don't do really.
I've got a potion of slipperiness. So.
God. Let's say we try and. No, I'm not gonna.
I don't like this.
12 hit points.
Could you?
Sorry.
That's right.
So, and is anyone doing anything more particular?
I'm gonna go to this second tunnel with the rubble rock
Yep.
in the way. Just see and evaluate if there's any conceivable way we could move it.
Yeah, yes, but it looks like a lot of rubble's been put there.
Shit. Anyone object to me starting to just try and move this? That's rubble here. Just
Yes, quietly, I think.
right.
Val, with your passive perception, you start to hear them from the passageway you came from.
Something you're a master builder.
A plane. Spaceship.
Charlie Day.
I'm looking.
in the
I'm
process of
reading
doing
my.
something.
No, I was just reading the potion of growth thing.
Did you give your healing potion to Grey?
She's got her own.
I haven't used it. No.
Oh, okay, so you still have it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've
have
all
it.
got one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Superior, you know.
I need to add that in my bag.
How does that work? What is that?
You like roll stuff.
Do you just roll a lot?
Yeah, I think so. I think you probably get like a preset amount and then you roll the rest. I don't know. I've never used one.
8d4 plus 8
Oh my
It's good.
HP.
That's 8. That's
Sorry.
yeah.
It's a minimum of 16.
Just your expression's like.
That's because I had to burp.
It's getting louder about. You think it's coming to this chamber?
Put my hood up.
Okay.
We need to hide.
You going anywhere? Yeah, let me know what you're doing. Let me make an athletics check out of day.
Also, at some point within this room,
Got
maybe
convention.
whilst Val was healing me, I would have put the tooth that has been around my neck, a piece of string. I'm going to put that on the necklace that I picked up.
Okay, yeah, cool. Got to mention as well, with your perception check, when you guys are looking, the ceiling, it looks, again, this isn't a natural cavern, it's like all built from like rubble, and you can see like huge sections of stone connected by chains, kind of like stuck in the wall, almost like this thing could have been like a big odd chamber or something to do with chains and stonework, but now it's just been kind of mushed together. Just to add.
Cool.
15 athletics.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, it's just weird. I was just about to say that. Yeah. In that moment of like solace where everyone else is looking around, you feel the emptiness where Ginger used to be in it. But you do good work, but you get the sense from these like 10 minutes that you feel like it's going to take a while to move that, but it is possible, definitely.
This was time well used.
What if one of us sneaks into the tunnel and draws its attention? I could keep shooting at it, running down the tunnel while it slowly.
What we did?
Then you say, "Hey, I'm in your city that I'm not supposed to be in." Then he turns around and I keep shooting him, and you try and kill him.
Do you want me to put the map out so you can
That would be cool.
perhaps
Yeah.
plan?
There's a map.
How does that sound?
I'm lost. What did you say? You can hide in the tunnel?
If I sneak around it when it comes into the chamber,
Right. Oh,
go into the
back
tunnel,
in.
draw it back down, so it can't move very quickly,
Are you sure?
and then you draw it back in again, and we try and kind of
Right.
bounce it between us.
We're assuming it's fairly smart.
Yes, but it is charged to defend this place.
Yes.
Right.
Sorry,
So
that was quite big.
Big. That's phallic.
it is. You're stubby.
There's the outline of a nutsack.
Does anyone want a donut? A diddy donut.
Did he?
What's phallic about this? What? Oh,
I
right.
thought it was more like Africa when I did it.
I absolutely just dropped Ginger on the floor, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, well, yeah. We're going to
I moved the map and I just
We are going to lose it.
It's all bet how many sessions.
7.
She said, "Do you smoke weed?" I tell her, always I smoke it in my bed, on my garden, all at parties. 50 bag, my socks are even covered with leaves for 20 years.
If anyone wants to pee,
It's on a
that might
Sunday.
be a good opportunity.
Oh, my homie.
That's where I go.
I think I'm not crap.
Cause we're super twin.
This is outrageous.
Mary Jane. Mary Jane. Why did we not do ganja? Ganja.
Because I'm in love with the ganja. So you're not like repeating it. Still. What's wrong with Mary Jane?
It's God's plan. Mary Jane. God's plan.
God's plan, Mary Jane.
God's plan.
Oh, man. Listen, man. I'm fucking-
Why did we do that?
Listen, man.
I don't write these fucking songs. You do.
Shut up. Shut your whore mouth. Dirty hole. It's my favourite line from Cat in the Hat. Oh, yeah, you'd be.
Fucking pee. Think about what you've said.
Why is that the most like high school thing I've ever said. Good.
We're living it, man. We're living high school.
Hey, I know.
Oh, look at that. It's like Jeddah.
What do you just...
Remember Rogue One? Remember Rogue One with the big statue in the sand?
What's that about?
You ever seen Rogue One?
Big statue in the sand.
Remember Rogue One? They go to,
Rogue One.
you know when they go to Jeddah, the like sand Jedi
yeah.
planet, and there's
Yeah.
a big Jedi statue in the sand.
yeah.
It's like that.
I don't remember that
See,
bit.
sometimes I talk sense.
But sometimes a moment of clarity and sanity brings
So you
there's
guys
someone in there.
come through... Yeah, this way. So you come just so... Come this way.
Cool.
So, I don't know where you all are. I imagine all in the middle. You look so...
Where's the pile of
Kind
rocks?
of
that I'm trying to
near
move?
the tunnel, right? The tunnel.
Where's the pile of rocks? Is it here? I'm gonna
Butterfly.
That's right.
Rise.
So let's say you got...
digging away now.
Digging
away now.
So happy.
A mine. A mine. And they called it a tomb. A tomb.
That's so
There
aggressive.
we go. Huh?
That's so aggressive.
It's a fucking pillar.
I like that pillar.
Give it away.
Okay, you can hear it approaching from that tunnel there, basically. For now, you may continue.
Do you remember what I said? What do you think?
When I come back, you're all dead.
It's an interesting idea. Sounds like suicide.
I think it would.
I think.
But are we just going to keep drawing it back and forth until it dies? Is that the plan?
Like you said, I don't think it's smart enough to come back and forth. We have one moment of drawing it in to the tunnel,
Yeah.
and then one moment of drawing it back where it's slow, and then we just give it everything we've got.
We give it hell.
Yes.
But what if we can
Split up
reason with it?
and
Let's try. Now I know that I speak its language. Maybe the offering.
That's very true. Mention Leviskay if you can.
the issue is we're on this side. Even if we moved into the tunnel now, it knows we've been in it. This place is protecting. We might not have a moment to reason with it, and by then our advantage is lost.
Is there a word for apology? Primordial. We can say we don't know. We're lost. We're scared. We're just
Lost.
Is it sane enough to listen?
It wrote this over and over again.
Millions of times over thousands of years.
Well, at least we know it understands. What if we hide? Or you all hide and I stand in the center of the room? Or if I stand right at the entrance? And then at least when it sees me,
Kneeling with the
it'll be slow.
with the gift, maybe.
gift, gold.
Light. Make myself obvious.
Yeah.
I don't want it sneaking up on me.
Yes.
How are we doing this?
Do I disguise myself as Leviskay, or at least the
No.
Okay.
You got maybe 20
Well,
seconds.
maybe I'll shout if that's a good idea. I'll message if that's a good idea.
Yes. Maybe even just as a reminder of like, this is. Do you remember her? And I will be there in normal form, and then I become her, just to remind, as a visual example, perhaps.
Spread out. Hide.
Right.
Good luck. Straight to the end. What are you doing?
Yeah, spread out hide. I'll hide in here.
I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna
give you 100 gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, if with 100 gold, I won't add anything.
Oh, I see.
That's a lot of gold. I was gonna do that, but if you're giving me that, then fine. Fuck it.
Add 100 gold to your thing.
And I'm gonna. Oh wait, and also I need you to cast light, maybe on one of the gold pieces.
as you do this, you can feel like things are crumbling from the sea. You can tell it's really close. So so I missed that. You are standing.
I'm standing at the entrance.
Right at the entrance.
Kneeling?
Everyone, kneeling at the entrance with gold spread out in front of me. A light cast on one of the centerpieces, holding Maka's gift with my head down. And then once it's within range, I'm going to. Maybe I'll try and message it. I'll just send message so it's in its head. Maybe it'll be easier to. Yeah. Maybe it's deaf. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to speak like some primordial words. Lost, apology, and like no harm.
Maybe an offering.
Offering.
Okay. So once you cast the light, and I think when the light is cast, you hear it like stops and like.
I'm gonna ready an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
For if it
I will
goes
send message
And you say
in primordial saying apology, lost, offering. Whatever those. We'll save.
Okay, that's our trouble.
Yeah, we'll save that because that might just piss him off.
That's true.
I do not know.
Don't invoke her name.
You keep my wife.
I'm going to.
Okay. I'm going to. Okay.
Except in this instance, you wouldn't want to be slapped by the thing.
I'd die.
Fucking
I'd die.
okay.
wow! It's getting.
Wow.
The giant just slapped the shit out of me.
Make a persuasion check
Here we go.
with disadvantage
What?
Shit.
No!
because you fucking destroyed his toes.
Sorry, Terry.
You got good.
I'm pretty persuasive boy, I believe.
Yes.
15.
Okay.
It's not bad.
You sense it like stops. You can't see it because the light doesn't go that far. Actually, what's the range? No, 120 feet. So you can't see it either. So remind me, you said
In message, I said, apology, lost, offering. So basically, we're sorry, we're lost, accept our offering.
right. Doesn't reply, and you hear as it's getting closer, and then your dark vision picks up the grey outline.
Say something else.
And then I'll send message again, saying, apology, lost, offering, Lavoski.
Now that you feel like it can see you, when you say this, it looks at you and stops, and when you say the word Lavoske, and it screams only words that you understand, like you sense it's screaming in anguish, in pain, and also alone or lonely in primordial. It just screams and protect. None can enter, and just screams that. And as it does it, lifts its hammer and starts coming towards you.
Stay.
Say something
Stay
else.
true.
Say something else.
Was that was allowed? That wasn't.
That was allowed, yeah. I was just screaming it.
I will
So
send.
the rest of you can like, and now the light picks up the shadows of its face. Now your dark vision isn't needed anymore. It's
I'm gonna get
terrifying.
my bow out ready.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm going
Gray's your
to.
bow. Gray's ready your bow.
I'm going to stand and hold out the gift, and say, and shout, help, friends. Levosky.
Okay, make a.
It's never about Fuji.
Just keep it going. Keep it in everything.
Make another persuasion with disadvantage.
Do you need help, Lavoski?
Oh,
That's cock.
Is it?
It was angry.
Is it?
Alright.
There was a number on it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
you're lucky it don't fucking matter. 19.
Okay. The last thing you said was help friends. Like Levosky. In and out stops over you as you're holding this thing. And it crawls out the space a little bit. It just kind of steps past on the gold, some gold coin. It doesn't seem to even glance at it.
I will shout friend again.
Cool. Make stealth checks, everybody.
Mine disadvantage if I'm standing still.
Yes.
Okay. 15.
13.
That's good for now.
Did you do great?
Yeah.
Okay.
28.
I want to make it clear that when I said had my bow, I wasn't like. I was like waiting behind the
A bit
pillar.
late for that. You're ready. You're ready.
I wasn't readying an attack because I didn't want to piss him off.
I grab my bow, like, I got like a. You know, when a cop's like.
yeah.
It's like
Okay.
the action previous to pulling, right? It's like
Like tightening your grip.
Regardless.
I might have to use this.
It stops and like leans down, like puts out a hand, like towards you, like kind of like rubble and dust and ash are falling on top, and you see, and then it quickly, like its hand goes to its neck. It's like the size of its finger is like the girth of you, and it looks as dazed they're readying an Eldritch Blast with a 13.
well,
So angry. You could have just done it later. It takes no time to ready.
Didn't spot you.
I'll kill you.
I'm upset.
14. Does 14 hit you?
No.
You duck and it just misses. Okay, so your ready action would go off the day if you wanted to use it.
Plan B.
I don't want to use it.
What did I start with? I started with apology, lost,
Offering.
offering.
I don't use it.
Okay.
I do this.
Okay.
Dispel the. Oh good. Oh good.
That's hot.
Oh good.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa, look at his face.
Oh, we should kill it. It's pretty fucking ugly.
You're fucking ugly, dude.
Oh, dude, you fucking look. Alright, I take that back.
I'm good.
Fucking shoot.
That's cool.
She's very cool. Let me take a picture of her with the crepes. Let me make sure I get it crafted as well.
You got one off. It's hungry.
He's defending his crepes.
Defender of crepes.
Anyway, that's initiative.
Oh, good. Natural 20.
Whee!
Yeah, cameras in here. Boom.
Grey will use a reaction to what? Now she's fairly wise. If she sees you put your hands, she's like and doesn't shoot, but she's still. What's your initiative? Got everybody?
22.
We're just having a photo shoot.
Yep.
8.
Okay.
22.
Ooh.
Nice.
What's your...
It's going to be day, no matter what.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I think Val's -1.
Oh,
Good dex.
oh, it's Dex, is it? Cool.
Oh, did you get... Oh, you got the same
22
degree
as
now.
well.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely...
Today you're first.
I disguise self and become Leviscale.
Okay.
Or, like, at least the visage of what I've seen of her on things.
Make a intelligence check.
Intelligence. Intelligence!
More mad.
Intelligence. That's a different stat. It's up here. Non-natural 20.
Okay, it's pretty good. You feel like you do a pretty good, from what you've only just seen, a statue and an image, a pretty good thing.
So there's one of my arms like disappeared.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Can you hide it behind your back?
Yeah, maybe that. Maybe you with a 20 you would know to just like put it behind your back.
Oh, so my elbow just. Obviously, I'll do the correct arm. Never mind, it's fine. I do it correctly.
Val, do you stand out or?
I just. He's seen me, so I'm just going to stand where I am with my bit of cover and just leviscating all over the place.
Okay. Val, sort of back. That's disgusting.
I can't believe you love
It's like getting warm.
everywhere.
So sorry. Just see leviscate fucking everywhere. It's just.
Not just fucking everywhere. It's been worse.
Damn.
Disguise stealth is really fucking weird nowadays. I depict a scene of an orgy.
Oh.
Those carts, they were full of orgies.
This is like hefty.
So I'm
Bit of weight to it.
back against the pillar.
Yep.
I'm like looking over
It's like Sloth from Goonies.
at Grey. She's hot. She's
Arrow.
locked an arrow in.
Ready
Right.
to pull back.
Okay. And did you say something a minute ago? Or did you haven't said anything, have you? So I haven't heard any common stuff. No, okay. I'm just gonna
You've just seen it like swipe at
batter,
Val.
okay. I'm just gonna stay around.
Okay. Grey, real ready here action again to shoot. Its turn. It will at the moment it just looks pissed and it's just pissed at you.
Right.
So it's going to
Love that.
multi-attack
Yeah.
with its warhammer on you. So the first one 21.
Hits.
Second one 19.
Hits.
Okay.
Just want you to know this is my fault. I blame you.
Yeah. Me too. I'll
First one does 25 bludgeoning.
shoot myself with Eldritch Blast.
Second one
He's our translator.
20 points to the bush, so that's 45 in total.
I am down.
No!
Too much.
So not even
Motherfucker.
you're like dodging on the floor, not even like getting actual hits on you. It just the impact of it being so close is, you know, one hit would be enough to crush anyone, but you barely are sticking at it, and then the last one just slams the back of your leg, like maybe it happened to another guy before. Like your ribs are partially crushed, your hips probably fractured. Yeah, bruised, terrible. Joel goes down. Let's get this boss
No, that captured the mood quite well. I think just utter despair.
Devastation.
That's its turn, and it will look over to like finish him off on his next turn.
What? What?
Drell, it's your turn to death save.
Relentless endurance, bitch.
So your
forget everything.
bones fractured, breathing, flashes of your past, that orcish fury. You get back on 1 HP and you're okay.
I'm gonna
And you're not friend.
Fuck it up!
I'm gonna cast.
It looks you like about to finish you off, and then as you like stand back up again, somehow
I'm gonna cast haste and just bolt out of there.
okay, so hasten yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're gonna run.
And then I'm just
So you get
gonna
attack opportunity.
wasp shouting friend.
Does he get attack opportunities?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
But you have plus 2 AC.
Ooh.
Or a natural 2, so
yes.
12.
Nice.
So you just stand up, staring angrily back at it. It roars, and then it just goes away.
How far do I?
Your speed is doubled, so you've got 60 feet right now.
So I'll do.
60 feet.
What is this?
Water.
Okay,
More
I'll
or less
go.
like.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That's 30.
8, 9, 10, 11,
Naked.
12. I'm just like scared.
Cool. Day's turn.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Not again.
In the form of Levuski. Dark.
I'm so glad you added that he was gonna finish me off because, like,
I'm gonna.
do I move? Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I should move.
30 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm just gonna unleash 2 Eldritch Blasts on
Cool. Let's do it.
as I go, friend!
Is the look on his face is just pure madness. He doesn't even partially understand what's going on. Just the one thing is
27 for the first one.
it's
He protect.
We protect, he attack. Most of the time.
Alright, 6 points of force damage on the first one.
6 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then fucking 28 to hit.
It's
Be better. Be better.
That's a 2. 2 plus 5, so 7 points of damage on the second one.
okay.
Slightly better.
One
Couldn't be any
on the
worse,
chest, one on the shoulder. It looks like it flinches, but doesn't look hurt much. Doesn't look like it even affects it. Is that the rest of the turns it would turn?
Sure.
Okay. Val.
Hearing the shout and seeing Drell like bloodied and beaten, I'm just gonna be like and turn around the pillar and just fucking unleash on him.
Nice.
So can I shoot from cover there? Do I have to come fully out?
You can come out and go back in again, right?
Alright, cool. I would do that. So I'm just gonna rush in a flurry of draws and loose. Nice. Okay, that's 21.
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, that teetered on a 12. Right, 3 plus 6, 9 plus 6 fire. 5. So 9 plus 9 piercing, 5 fire.
Piercing 5 fire.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, and I'm. Okay, I'm like, draw again. Shoot another one. 22. 22.
God damn.
Here we go. 1 fire and 11 piercing. Ping, ping, ping. And then I'm going to use. So the colour explosion.
Yep.
And is that just I can do that on an attack
Yeah.
for free?
Let me get your item.
So I've used my 2 attacks. I want to use a charge to do another.
So once per long rest, after you hit with a ranged attack made with weapons,
Okay, cool.
that you can focus energy from the bow, cause it to explode even more flame colour. Can't use a con save.
Yes.
20, so succeed.
Okay.
And that's it.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So that's once per long rest. But you can spend a charge to make an
Yeah.
attack as a bonus action.
I will be doing that now. So. Okay. Right. Okay. Here we go.
We fucking go.
Next.
Damn. So that was 1 charge. That's
Why have we got
10
double time?
to hit.
Miss.
So just does it explode? Does I get the fire explosion if
Yeah.
it hits the wall?
Oh,
Oh, well, that's dope.
Or is that so low?
Maybe just say no. Maybe just say no. But as you to Val, like steps around this pillar. As you fire your second one, as it's like as Day's Eldritch Blast are coming in, it's like hit by all these explosions. The arrow like splits as another arrow appears, but just misses and goes into the tunnel. That explodes. But cool. Grey is going to send 2 arrows its way, and
Oh shit, dude! Double nat 20s!
2 nat 20.
Take a picture, bitch.
Boom.
Take a picture.
Amazing.
So, I should have used the aim before. Oh well. Great. So, 10, 20 points of damage in total. Hey, that's something.
Yeah, it is.
Like 2 in its eye, perfectly placed. Cool. That's her turn. She is gonna back up.
Well, I'm great.
Get there. Wow, I've done that before.
Fucking up.
Which brings us to its turn. Drink all of this.
Yeah, I backed behind again.
Suddenly, like, you know, just being pissed off by seeing someone, like other people in this room, maybe starting to listen to Drell. Maybe. I don't use that hiding against it. Then suddenly, this explosion that comes in, it's going to take a few steps in, but as it does, you see it, like it starts to get like enraged, and as it does, I see it like tensing and stretching, as you see like part of his muscle and skin break. As it stands up.
Phase 2.
What the fuck? Why isn't the boss music ended?
Fucking hell, dude.
Boss play?
Megamind.
Still hobbled over, but like it's used this rage to remember some of its past and stand up at somewhat of it of its full height. And as it does so, lightning starts to appear around it.
Oh my god! That's not good.
And the sky, the cavernous space, like dark storm clouds start to appear. As one like strikes its hand, as Mayhorin, Mayhorin himself yourself, the storm of the mountain, the Emerald Smith stands before you. He's going to send a lightning bolt right there. So I need Day and Drell to make a dex saving throw.
Do I get advantage or anything? With haste?
Yes, you do. I think, or you get a bonus.
Shit, dude. I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna fucking shit.
Advantage. Drell.
Oh man. Oh dude. Hold it, I'm gonna fucking shit. Right.
14.
Jester fell.
Just a fail.
Jester fell.
Fuck that, man.
What did you get?
It's 4.
Okay, so you both take 11 points of lightning damage.
I'm dead.
Oh no!
Drell goes down. And then for its movement.
No. I was about to take the potion and let's go.
Why am I cosplaying Leverscape right now?
It's going to move to its move, and then for its action, do a multi-attack Val.
Fuck off.
Like any cover?
It's got to reach a 10 foot, so not really there.
Move.
So first attack, 19.
Yeah.
Okay. Now envigored by this wrath, it looks like it does more damage.
Okay.
22 points of bludgeoning. Second hit. 12.
No. Yeah.
As you like get around the corner again, trying to like recharge your bow energy, you see like a lightning strike, take down Joe, and then turn around and slams you into the pillar. And the next one, you drop down as it destroys this whole pillar.
Oh my god.
That's its turn. So next up is
It's me.
Joe.
Oh wait, sorry. No,
Joe, now make your death
I thought we were top of the round, I don't know why.
So that's a 20, and I just need to get over 10.
Yep, 10 already.
Maybe.
Nope. 8.
Okay, so that's one fail save.
Is that plus anything?
No. One fail save. Next up is Day.
Right, I'm
Sky calls you with electricity.
gonna reach into my bag, bring out a potion of superior healing, and just fucking glug it down Drell's gullet.
Cool, roll 4, what was it, 88?
84.
84.
D4. Give me a D4, boys.
84.
I've got 3.
2 more.
I love this. It feels like the fucking. What is this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Godspeed.
84.
Let's do some
Nice,
4s.
that's good.
Let's do some 4s.
4, so 4, 7, 8, 10, 13, 17, 19, 21, plus 8, 30. 29 points of healing.
Nice. So Joel, like, there's this flash, and you fall as haste disappears. And then your next image is Day, like, holding a potion. A flash of a memory of Bernie as you drink it down. You feel a bit better.
29, baby.
Okay, so that's your action Day. So
and then
you got a bonus.
I'm gonna have to just. Is he prone?
Yeah.
What would it cost me movement-wise to get him up?
I'll say 10 feet.
I'm gonna use 10 feet to get him up,
Cool, so you've got 15 left.
and then I'm gonna fucking bolt somewhere that I can get to 15 feet, I guess. 5, 10, 15.
Next up is you, Val, I think.
Is it a free action to drop disguise self?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm dropping that because fuck that shit.
You guys were so close to maybe getting it.
Such a. I hate myself.
Sure.
I'm so mad. Alright.
boss fight ever.
Alright, 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna go.
Look at him.
Is that dumb? Do I do that? I think if we just spread out, right? 5, 10, 15.
Okay, Val.
Okay.
And it was my action to administer, right? Okay, cool.
So I've ducked his thing. So I'm gonna.
He's covered in rippling and lightning right now.
Fucking hell.
He's rippling. Right. He's bigger. He's better. He's too much for me. But legit,
Incredible.
His turns go.
One
I got
actions.
money for 1 round. Idiot.
Goodness.
Okay.
How much? 50. Oh, it's fine. That's great.
We use it again. I'm sure. I'm gonna.
Here we go.
I'm gonna.
When we reunite with baby, we can use that. Because it'd be so big.
It's grown, yeah. It's actually a baby giant. Forget it. Sorry about
I'm gonna dip into my bag and off of a potion of.
I dip into my bag and go, hey!
Like the cork out of like a clear liquid potion, and just and just wait for it to take effect. Potion of growth.
Oh yes, fucking grow boy. Yeah, Spider-Man! Woo! Yeah, Spider-Man.
So Val before your eyes, like.
We know! Kill it!
Good one!
Still only come up to his waist, but.
Suck it off!
Jesus. And then I'm gonna.
Get great.
Can I take my shield out?
Yeah.
And my sensor or just my shield?
You've got them out, haven't you? Got them out anyway.
I've got my bow. My bow out. So can I take my shield out, and not my sensor? This turn.
Make it.
Just one thing.
Make a roll a d20. Yeah, which one do you want now?
The shield.
Okay, cool. You got the shield.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. And then I will close. Because I can't do anything with my bonus action, so I'll just close.
Cool. Is that your turn? Okay, great. She will pop in 2 shots. Here we go. Double on 20. No. 1 miss, 1 hit.
Come on, Gray.
And. Oof! 13 damage. Not bad. As it is coming to strike, she gets in his armpit and plus starts to pour down his side. His turn. Okay. With that, it will. With that shot, and as it roars it great, the lightning comes down on her, and she fails with a natural 2.
Oh, great!
She takes 10.
That's bloody great.
10, 15.
Gosh.
She takes some damage, and then it will look at you. Now not so low. Naughty attack again coming in. 19.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Annoying. You're so bad. Okay, 6 plus 3. So 9, 16 points of bludgeoning.
Are you looking alright?
I'm bloodied.
And then natural 3, so 13.
Okay, yeah.
So as you're growing, it takes a hit, hits you down, but then you grow and then it goes to hit you again and you raise your shield and actually take the hit and look at it. Cool, that's his turn. Drell.
I I'm going. If I move 1, 2, is that within his?
You don't know. No, it's not.
You don't get an attack opportunity. Okay, so I'm gonna move there, and I'm going to cast Cone of Cold at 5th level. Hopefully,
Yeah, that you can just circumvent
with it just him.
the boys. Okay, so we're gonna make a con check. Con save.
Contract.
Gotta attack the boys. 6 plus. That's 12.
Yes. Fail.
Hell. Okay. Cool.
I need 8d8, boys.
Oh shit.
Oh, give me all your d8s.
D8.
There's 2 for you there.
Any more?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more.
Whoa, this is high level D&D right now.
Ginger's helping.
16, 20, 24, 26, 28, 29.
29 points of cold damage, right?
And plus advantage.
Yeah. Plus
So plus 5.
yeah.
So 34. No, yeah, 34.
Nice.
Yes, take me.
Like as it's like hitting into Val, like his entire half of his body is covered in like ice and frost. Like these pools of water are like completely frozen over, and it like roars in pain as it moves, and then its skin splits as it's frozen, and blood just pours down its right side.
And then I'm going to. So I moved forward 2 spaces. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Still just within its line of sight, but.
Okay, your turn.
Yes.
All right, Day.
Cool.
Kill it, boys! Kill it!
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna get behind that cover, and then I'm just like, just shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Cool. Yeah.
That is on the fucking dice. Ooh. 26.
Yeah, hits.
26. 4 plus 5, 9 points of force damage. And second shot. 19 plus 9, that's 28 to hit.
Yeah, hits. Sorry.
3 plus 5, 8 points of force damage.
Okay, nice.
Just chipping.
Nice.
I'm just a chip guy.
Yeah, keep chipping, man. Keep
Kinda
chipping.
lame. Alright, okay.
Keep chipping.
Okay.
Next up, we get 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Nice.
Cool.
It's huge.
It's going to use its legendary action to leap. Because it's fell upon this chip. It looks to where you just hit it, but you're gone. So then it takes Eldritch Blast and then gets confused. Just moves out this way. I didn't give a shit.
It's moving rocks!
You need a strength save, please.
Do I get to attack it, or does it just
What's this new point?
move?
Doesn't say, so I think you can attack it if you want.
I will. But I don't have any. I don't have my sensor out, so I'll just shield punch it. A natural one, so no.
Cool. Nice. What'd you get? 5.
I'm just thinking, do I roll a d10?
Do you want to know what happens if you fall prone? That's it. But it has advantage on melee attacks.
But I need it for something better, I don't know. Fuck it. No, it's only if it's a 5 and I got a d10, what's the likelihood it's actually going to be anything good?
You have to roll pretty high.
Yeah, fuck it, no, it's not I'm not going to waste it.
So you land prone. As it, like, get behind cover then, a shadow, you look up and Just trip.
Brilliant.
Cool. That's his legendary action. So next turn is Val. Oh really?
No way!
Wow. Sick. Get him one hit. What the fuck?
Yes, I'd love 2 crabs. Crabs.
Took like a cool crouch one. And then it stands! Yeah, just took that.
Oh,
Just you were about to be completely annihilated.
absolutely decked.
You just got planted.
Wagwan!
Wagwan, you just got planted.
Is that your 420 song?
I'm British.
No, that's my Stephen.
I still stand by it. It's a
You're
better
standing by
accent than
Yes.
Captain America and the Soldier.
So Dave was not prone by the leap.
Shit.
The girl and that, Carly. The Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Leaning over Dave.
I was thinking Captain America.
Raises his hand.
The title card at the end.
Okay.
One boy.
I'm gonna grappling doesn't give him disadvantage on
No, it just makes his
attacks.
speed 0.
Okay.
If you want Beast Bear.
I'm gonna run over to him. So what is this?
Fuck him up.
It's hard to tell how to move with these. Is that 5? Like that? 5,
Yeah.
10,
10.
15,
Yeah.
like 20.
You can't move rocks.
20. And as he's like raising his hammer, is the thing around his neck in reach?
Yeah.
Does it look like charged in any way? Does it look like he's giving him power?
No. Looks like it's all coming from him.
Okay.
All the ash and the rubber that covered his skin is like come off in this display. You can see just that pure blue coloration
Okay.
of a storm giant.
I will just take out my sensor. I will take out my
Free
sensor.
action to take it out.
Yes, it is. And this doesn't show on my phone. Is it short rest that it recharges the smoke and the
Yeah.
element? So we took one, didn't we?
I think you.
Because we used hit die.
Let's have a look at that. Let's confirm. Let's confirm this.
We're gonna get that down.
Recharge after short rest. The watch the shroud recharges after the long rest.
Okay, so I will charge it with. Did the fire that I hit him with the bow seem to damage him? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll charge him with fire and then just fucking batter him. I'll try and just attack the arm that he's charging the thing with.
Nice.
So attack number 1 misses.
Okay. What's your roll?
I rolled a 2 with
So-
a 9, so 11.
Yeah, miss.
12.
Miss. You're not used to your new form
How?
in this moment. it's weird. The flail feels very odd.
Okay.
So cool though. It's massive.
Yeah, big boy.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't actually roll. It's 1d4 hours.
Oh, nice.
Same dice.
4 hours cool.
Sweet.
Good.
Okay.
You want it?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's how long I'm big for. Yeah, that's all of my shit.
Okay.
If it's any longer than 4, phone a doctor.
I quickly date Grey's turn. She hit him twice and did 16 points of damage. So I've done that. Now she's taking yours. So now it's turn. So as it's like looming over day.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It was at that point we decided never to film this.
But it sees you like coming. Fuck. It sees you charging it and like takes a step back as you stumble your flail and gets shot again by 2 arrows. It will see that you're all close and the cloud clouds darken and get more vibrant as it holds out its hammer, and all these lightning bolts strike it. And then it looks at you, and then lightning bursts out from it, hitting Day. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 25. Is that right? 5, 10, 15, 25. 30. Okay, so Grey's okay. But everyone needs to make a con save, I believe.
Can't say.
You get a +5. Just in range.
Dex save. Sorry, my bad, Dex save.
18.
Success.
Yes! Finally!
I said thank God, it was less.
Fail.
21.
Success. So you guys take half damage, you take in...
Fuck!
I just forget that. I was like, yay! Oh, never
I
mind.
need all your D8s.
What do you mean all of them? You don't know how many we have.
That is not good.
That's not enough.
2 more?
That's not enough! Freaking Jake!
That's all
1,
mine.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's still not enough.
What?
As he casts Chain Lightning.
That's all I got. I only have 2.
Yeah, I've got 3.
That's okay. Right, so
It's not okay. It's not okay.
8.
Once I get half of this, it's still gonna be a fucking nightmare.
I might die again.
Oh no, I wasted, but I used my.
I almost took it. I might, if I might have to take
Might have to, yeah,
let's
do it.
Yeah. Actually, let's take it, but kind of cold.
Okay.
would fucking help me. They don't.
So you guys take 20 points of lightning damage. You take 41 points of lightning damage.
Oh my!
After 20.
But your shield absorbs it, so 20. So you all take 20 points of lightning damage.
I am looking back.
Yeah, I'm not ideal, but I'm alright.
Thank you for your dice.
Patronage. Quick, grab the ones you want. Quick.
Yeah,
Red one. That one is cool.
Take that.
That's his turn. Next up is Joe. That's a sick level spell. Check lightning.
Fucking hell. That hurt. That really hurt.
Shield
thing is-
in.
I'm so annoyed. I can't take the potion and attack on the same round, can I?
Did I say bonus for these?
It should be bonus if it's out of the bag of holding, right? I think potion is a bonus action,
I
right?
think potions an action, but I think I said burnies were a bonus. Let me roll for it.
Well, I hope they're an action. Because
On
I
an-
fucking wasted a turn.
It's probably an action to defeat someone else, right? On an even, it's a bonus. No, okay, no, it's not.
Well,
It's a 12.
fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
Good thing you wasted your turn.
Yeah, what a relief. Oh.
Shit.
Okay.
Could really use you, didn't you?
We need to consult the audio, scroll
Go
through,
back 3 episodes.
and find when he gave it to us.
Yeah.
And when he said it's a bonus. by the way.
When he said it's a free action to do that.
Ooh,
You
I
also
like
get
that.
7
I like the word free action.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Counts as short rest.
I'm just gonna hide.
Fucking wish.
And he's not looking my way.
No, he's not.
And I've got stealthy boy.
Sure.
I got the thing up. So I think I'm just gonna.
What are you doing? What are you
I'm
doing?
trying to figure out which. Trying to figure out which way I'm going. I'm scared. If I stay, I'm trapped. If I leave, I never saw Venice.
I'm alone.
Okay, I'm just gonna hide. I'm gonna go like there.
Okay.
You see my handiwork. I've slowly been.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna have to take the potion.
Cool. Do you want some D?
Yeah, give me some sweet D4s, baby. Watch me get like 8.
So
Bum.
here we go.
Deeper.
There's a lot of ones in there.
Not bad.
4, 8, 10, 6, 19.
Plus 8.
Plus 8.
27.
27.
Good.
That's pretty much what I got, I think.
Good.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty fucking good.
Okay. Day. You are prone.
I'm on half life.
Half-Life 2.
That's not too bad.
You're in Half-Life 2. How'd you get it?
By being a magic bitch.
Oh.
Magic Mike.
So I'm prone.
Boy.
I'm going to half movement to stand up. I am risen! Oh, fuck. I'm going to pull out my hand axe
Okay.
and cast Flame Blade on it. And then just try and fucking...
Oh, right, yeah.
Just try and fucking slice and dice.
Okay.
Oh no. 13.
Miss. You just cast a spell and kind of hit like its shin, but it's so hard it just doesn't do anything to it. What half movement you got? Bonus?
Is that in the dark?
I can't do
It's
anything
not
bonus
shadow
damage. My bonus action would be to move Ginger, and I don't have him. Hey. Bonus action would be to cast Shadow Blade, but I don't have any spell slots.
Right.
So I'm gonna go, oh fuck, and I'm gonna run and just risk the hit, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, is that insane? No, I'm gonna stand with my friend Val.
Stay with me.
I'm gonna be there with my little hand axe. It's kind of burning a little bit, and I'm like, it's really scratched up where I've been using it to scratch walls earlier. Like, I didn't think this through. And then I'm just gonna. What's a dodge action?
It's an action.
Okay, never mind. Cool. I'm gonna. Tears are forming in Day's eyes, but they're not streaming yet. But and he stood there.
Stand your ground. Okay.
Yep.
Bow.
Okay, I'm gonna attack him again.
All right. Here we go.
I'm gonna just. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna use the potion, which we decided was equivalent to a long rest. No, I'm gonna use the potion. So that's an
That would
action, right?
actually save my life.
That'd be fucking incredible.
Like, I would kick some serious ass if that
Oh,
was the case.
D4 shit. D4's Sik Bois.
Bring him in.
Goodness.
Who's dice sharing?
Oh my god, Ed.
And that's an action, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Determined by the dice.
I mean, what do you need?
Incredible. I need 8.
8. So we need one more.
3, just roll. 6, 7, yeah.
Roll this in force.
Okay. 4, 8, 10,
Fantastic or terrible, is it?
15, 18, 19. 19 plus 8.
Again.
I swear we've had 327.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all had 27.
That's so weird.
I almost hit damage.
It's something like 2 4s.
Yeah. Okay, so your action bail.
Bink.
This is rigged.
That fucking Bernie, she's like, oh, wait until
Don't Bernie me!
the 27 health I'll get back home.
And I'm just holding my grand. I'm gonna move
Is that like I'm gonna
on top of this,
day?
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
just so that I'm
gonna
within
leap.
5 feet of.
Yeah, that's
Fucking
fine.
ditch. Dave's got this locked
I don't know
down.
if this is gonna
You're on your own.
work.
Are you referencing Mark Ruffalo?
Yeah.
That'll do.
Yeah, that'll do.
I'll keep that in case.
Oh, you guys.
Alright. It will, it's gonna mold. Well, will it cast Chain Light anything?
Bloody hell! I hope not.
Bloody
Oh, shame, I'm going to do it once per day.
Once per day.
It's going to take one
Doesn't
attack
use it
on
on day.
It's going to take one attack on day.
Stop!
Natural 1.
Yeah!
So as it swings, like Val climbs over the rock and just buffs it a little bit. It kind of sends it off balance, and the next one will be against Val. 28.
Oh, fuck.
Probably.
8.
I don't know what to do, man.
27 points.
That was the potion.
And then,
Oh yeah! Oh no!
then bonus action, it will send a lightning bolt At the both of you.
What?
So dex saves.
What are you doing? Stop!
Oh, fucking thank God. 23.
Success.
Plus 5, 2 was as well.
So that is 21.
5 points of lightning, 2 points of lightning, because your shield also halves it.
Oh, fucking hell. We're both pretty bad right now.
Oh, pretty bad.
Alright, that's his turn. Grey. Just keep peppering in those shots. 2 attacks. Both above 20, so they both hit.
Every fight, I'm like, why does Dan do this to us? Is he trying to kill us?
17 points of piercing damage. No damage has been done to this guy for like a whole round, by the way. Everyone's just
healing.
healing.
We're healing and losing our healing.
Jarrell,
I am gangster.
you're a gangster.
I'm a gangster.
Oh, fuck.
I'm a gangster.
And the strong bow.
Take my strongbow.
I guess just fucking. I'm gonna hit him with. Wait, no. Okay.
Why did you do your ginger voice for that?
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with ice knife
Alright.
at second level.
Okay, I made that dex save. 4. I fell with a 3. -1 dex, guys. -1 dex, guys.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Great.
Okay, so
never get those deck save spells in. None of us have.
so it is 1d10 piercing.
Are you targeting it?
Fireball
You
is
have
a
to
dex
roll
save
to
spell.
hit first with a d20.
But I don't have any spell slots.
Oh.
Fuck. So bad.
Damn.
Hungry for dollar.
Not one.
Explosion in the air above it. Ice showers the 3 of you. Day.
I looked at Val.
Just kiss.
And there's just something of like, we came so close. I don't know. A little tiny flame on my axe. And I try and hit his shin again.
Cool.
Natural 20!
Hey!
Oh, what a dramatic moment! Wow!
Right on that
And
turn.
that's with Flame Blade.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
All dice are doubled. It's pretty good. It's a big hit.
Yay! Alright, okay. That's good. That's good. So first of all, a 1d6 plus 1, which is like a bit whatever. Let's go with the red one because it's on
On
fire.
7.
2 plus 1. Oh wait, sorry. 2 doubled, so 4 plus 1. That is 5 points of, I guess, slashy damage. And
It's
then,
5, yeah?
And then green flame blade 1d8.
I'm shitting my pants. Stop.
2, so doubled to 4. So 4 fire damage.
Okay.
That's it.
No, it does another d8, doesn't it? Oh no, it's just like. Okay.
No.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Ow, fuck.
Okay. Is that
So I've looked to Val, this defeated look, and then I go, "Ah!" And it was a really good hit. It looked great, but it did fuck all. And I just look back to him again. And then I look dejected, and then I had my turn.
cool? Well,
Okay. Is he looking in any way hurt? Okay.
is it?
No, don't fucking lie.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I'm lying.
Just casting disguise self to look more damaged than he is.
just gonna fucking try and take some chunks out of it.
Okay.
Just fucking chunks, dude. Fucking chunks. Oh, nice. Pretty good shot. Oh my god. Nice.
We are dying.
Fucking hell. Where did those D8s go? Have I got those back? Somewhere. Yeah, thank you. Just one. That'd be great. Thank you. Right.
And you do an addition D4, right?
D4, yeah. So
And
a
fire.
D4.
Yeah.
So thank you. Green will be no, the orange will be fire.
Doesn't matter.
Cool. So 9 bludgeoning, 3 fire, 2 fire, and 3
9
big boy.
Fuck, what?
9 bludgeoning.
Yep.
2 fire
Yep.
and 3 big boy damage. I don't know.
Point damage, sure.
Don't know what that counts for.
Bludgeoning. It's just additional D4.
Cool. Right. Hit number 1.
Okay.
Okay. Next one.
Oh, yes!
Okay. 17.
Hits, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, sorry. 27.
Oh.
Jesus, well, 17.
Minus 1. Okay, here we go.
Yes, hit.
Okay.
Oh, yes!
Nice. That's a max. So 13, 14 bludgeoning.
Ouch.
3 fire.
Okay, so 17.
Okay. How hurt does he look?
Pretty hurt now. In the spectrum, looking more hurt.
Okay.
I'm so scared.
I'm gonna with that last as
I just don't.
I'm
Run away then.
just
Tricks.
gonna use my last
Oh, you're gonna
spell
put
slot.
divine smite into it.
Yes.
Yoki.
Third level. Right. Can I have some D8s? Wait, no, that should be fine. Yeah, I need that. So 2 plus 1 for each spell level. First. So is it 3 extra for the third level?
Yes.
Does it not just display?
But it's not an undead, so it's just 3d8, right?
So 2 extra
So 2d8
for using it,
level 1,
then 1 d8
one
for
additional
each spell
level.
level.
Yeah, so 48.
4. Okay.
48
Nice.
grenades.
That's what I got. So just and the last one. Oh, nice.
Oh, 2 8s! Holy shit, dude!
16 plus 9, 25, right?
How'd you know?
Yes!
18 left.
Fuck me.
Fucking hell.
God. Okay. I'm so tense.
Rat dogs. Yeah.
After Day did his little like to his foot. I was like, I just wanted to just like take his attention away from Day, just with the last energy that I had, just, like just looking at him, trying to get all his attention.
Yeah. It's going
And
there. Your first hit like knocks it, turns to you.
And then the last of my power, my energy that I have, just that last hit before I lose momentum and swings, just bring it down like on his neck.
Sick. So as you're standing on the stone, trying to distract it from Deus, it's like your first hit swipes one of his knees, and then kneels down like off balance as it picks up his hammer in his next hand about to strike. And then as you're standing on the rock, you jump in midair in your giant form and swing down straight on his head, on his neck, as he's in that angle. And there's with a flash of that bright silvery light, like against the chain devil, and this terrific like snap, like a stone snapping. as when you land, and you quickly turn to as it's standing there, and it turns to you now as you see his head is half hanging on, blood just like showering over you and Day. As it says, protect. Only you would understand it again one last time. As it falls suddenly, nice. You all keep your balance as it shakes the room with its collapse. And as it does, the lightning kind of fizzles out and it kind of skitters over its body until that fades as well. And then as its last breath, you see like mist, like water vapor. And the clouds are still there, present in this chamber, but and it starts to rain in this cave. As Mayhorin, the Emerald Smith, and the storm on the mountain falls.
Did we do it good?
Thank you, Val. I thought we were doomed there for a second.
Oh, no problem. That was pretty hairy.
Looking pretty big.
Yes, I thought we might need some extra oomph in that fight.
Good thinking. Yeah, I can't do anything. Sheathe my hand axe.
That was close.
Yes. That thing was powerful. Summoning a storm inside a cave.
Rainstorm.
Let's get the blood off. Drown! Great!
What?
You alright?
No.
Val killed him.
It killed me. Like twice.
No, I got you back once.
That's bullshit. Not a fan of this guy.
It's gone now.
Do we think, now it's dead, this is a safe enough place to rest?
I hope so.
If the rain stops.
How?
With your newfound size, Val, could you drag the creature to cover the door?
Worried something else might come down the tunnel, but yes, I'll move. I can. And I'll go over to it and look at the thing on his neck as well.
It's like a I keep forgetting the word for it, like an elongated cube shape. Cuboid. Yeah, like a long cuboid Roblox.
Oblong?
And yeah, so this kind of like emerald looking esque stone mixed in with like sandstone, like striations kind of twisted along it.
Does the chain look particularly ornate?
No, just heavy.
So I wouldn't be able to just go.
Sure. Eventually, with your strength, you get one of the chains.
Head rolls on.
Yeah. And it's not very big at all. It's maybe like this big.
Big head.
Okay.
To us.
Yeah. Okay. So it's like holding it.
Side from one.
And you feel a hand like on your knee. This Grace like what Dana says is true, let's... Could you just not move some stones?
Yeah. You mean over there?
Yeah, something else than the giant up the tunnel.
Sure.
I just thought that once he shrinks, we can burn the body, and then if we need to go back the way we came, was my thinking.
We've got... I'm assuming you're going to be like this for a while, right?
Yes.
We've got time to do all of these things.
I can clear that tunnel.
Not a particularly long rest.
Yes. Do we want to open that tunnel until we all get a moment to chill out?
Just moving stones.
But then I suppose you are large for only a certain amount of time. Never mind.
Should I move this?
Yeah, sure. Let's roll.
It sounded weird. Put it down. It's like, dunk,
Yeah, this we can dedicate some time to after we're a bit more together.
Do you want me to clear it now, or?
What if there's more danger on the other side? I have no value to any of us without some of my power back.
Right.
Yes, I was doing all right moving it at my size. So, I mean, you're both stronger than I am.
Yeah,
Maybe Gray's as well. I don't know.
For us, it may be a safe bet.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to set up a tent.
Yes.
A little wet in here now.
How deep are these puddles? Out of the bath. I feel like I need to relax. So yeah, I'll go set up my tent and then come out naked and just...
You see, this is the section here where it's like a massive pile of like rubbish. It looks like just random things, and this is where the etching is along the wall here.
Is there anything in that area, again, like thinking back to earlier when I was looking for the gate, just generally, I'm looking at more like this area here. Anything
You can do an investigation check around. Gray will help you, but you already get advantage, so she'll do her own check. Not good.
21? Natural 20.
Oh, natural 20. Wow, okay. Cool. As you take a look around this area and people are setting up camp and stuff, this collection almost looks like a bed of sorts, or where it meant to rest. And it is made up through closer inspection of armours, corpses. It looks like a collection of what anyone who it's got in the tunnel has just brought it and just chucked it in this pile. Going through it sort of thoroughly, you find in total 3 pieces of amber.
Nice.
So that's 5 in total, yeah.
About 360 gold pieces, and with the an array of like ropes and climbing equipment and armors. Lots of it's broken, lots of it's shattered. You find a small collection of jewellery, very delicate, elvish looking stuff. I'm not sure how much it's worth, but if you mark it down, you can find out after. And with your nat 20, you pull out an immaculate looking, looks like an axe of some sort. Strange, like a long blade. Would be good for sort of cutting wood or anything. And it's curved round.
Does it look elvish?
Yeah.
Like a Dane axe? Elvish?
But is it
long axe?
kind of? Yeah, it's just
What
Elvish.
to write down, I mean.
Right, and looking at it with your high investigation, you definitely sense there's some sort of magic to it, and it has like little wing engravings along the sort of the rear end of the axe, and that the handle itself looks like very ornate, some sort of combination of wood and like gemstone.
One-handed or two-handed?
One-handed.
I'm gonna retrieve the gold.
Sure.
On the floor that I left.
Oh yeah.
It's been crushed by a big stone.
Yeah. Is it still legal tender?
Yeah, it's fine.
Day. This
I'll go
Might be
pick
a-
up the gift as well.
Yeah,
Sure. Yeah.
This might be one for you. I can take a look at it at some point.
It's to scale for you. Cool. So you said it's magical.
It seems to be. Seems to be magical.
It flies out of your hand,
Oh fuck!
spins in like a violent arc. Everyone's dodging, and it's coming back to you.
I'm gonna try to grab it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
My head comes clean off.
Drew's like in a bath and just
13.
Somebody cut my hair.
Sure.
flat top.
Fade.
We all get new haircuts now.
Can I try and use... it's a melee attack.
Try what you want to try.
Well, I was going to try and use flame blade on it and then throw it.
Go for it.
Did you catch it just then? Sorry, I missed that. Nice.
You cover it in the can't remember what colour, like just reddish flaming. As it fizzles out, you can catch it again.
It was on fire and
Yeah.
lost it. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. I'm gonna take out my old hand axe that I've been carrying since I left Isaac. And I was given. I was set to guard there. I'll just sort of. So I'll put it in my bag and I'll see if I can fit the new one in its place. Cool.
And I've got a sketch right here. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, I suppose I've sort of scuffed up my old one anyway, and it's been through fire and flame and stuff, and I'll just I won't get rid of it. I'll keep it with me, but I'll just put it in my bag. Place it in my cool new one. Is it on?
No, not yet. Sorry.
Cool.
But I'll send it to you once I do.
Wait, so can I hit things with it normally, or does it fly out every time?
I'll send it to you.
Okay,
You know.
Maybe I'll put my other hand axe back in the belt. I'll put both in the belt for now.
Double light.
As you're looking through this stuff, Gray is like looking at the
You get the big one.
they're like the engravings, and like now she's standing next to it. They're like big enough for people to get through or even to fit through. And she's looking. She's like, "That."
Drew's hanging down over here, just wandering back to his tent, walking with the staff. With his tiny 6-inch penis.
Make a light.
Wait, 3-inch. 3-inch, right? Yeah. It was a decent.
Get something on me.
Foul, it was. So good.
Sure. It seems like all this engraving is made an entranceway, or there's a passage, and you notice at the very bottom of these markings like mist, just fading through.
We may have found our way out.
Let us rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
For the love of God.
What do we think is through there then?
It's this way.
Yeah.
What do we
fog.
suppose? It's just a big tunnel.
Could be.
It says no on that map. Maybe they've reached that dead end.
Maybe it was just a dead end.
Maybe it loops. Yeah. It's a big wedding ring.
We can take a look before we move up this way if we wanted to.
If it looks similar to the other side, fuck it.
Drail, did you want to search the giant before we rest? See if he's got anything else on him.
I did want to have a look at the hammer, Susie, just to see what's going on with it.
Make some investigation.
Investigation.
Are we still gonna do that? Try and remove all the rocks.
21. Yeah, after we rested, I think.
Yeah. But okay.
I think so.
Look over the giant. You're pretty confident, at least, that this giant was the giant that you saw on those, engravings, and who helped the elves in some way. And you see like the terrible calluses and the hobbled form, and even when it wasn't standing tall, and you see like its limbs are so fatigued and like shriveled compared to perhaps what its true strength could have been at its prime. And with that, a thought does cross your mind of how long it's been trapped here, just staying loyal to its goal of trying to protect this thing that was on its neck. And anyone in the tunnel. And it makes perfect sense that no one's returned from it, because this thing must have just dealt with them. But the hammer looks like it's massive, and it looks like with that roll, probably the same hammer that was in the drawings and such, but it looks like half broken, just worn over time and kind of shattered a little bit. Otherwise, there's nothing on him.
Well, I think this is definitely the guy we saw. No question about that anymore. Anyone, Val, do you think there's anything worth salvaging on this hammer? I don't know.
It's too big for me to wield easily, even this size. I don't think. Any sort of gemstones, power stones, anything in it that looks to be powering it or allowing you.
The metal itself is like a dark green, but nothing like in it or whatever.
Does anybody know what this is made of? Would I know what it's made of?
You can make a history check.
History.
Can I also try?
Yeah.
History.
11.
Ooh, 25.
Oh,
Wow.
Well, did the thing on there. So I'll roll normally, because that's what I usually do. Do you want to give me that?
He's already rolled.
What Day has?
Separately.
Yeah, well, I tapped on the thing to see what my plus is. And I got a 20 on there, but I don't usually do it, so
It's got to be a roll.
I roll normally. 25. 30.
No, you guys aren't too sure. The green hue is similar to something you saw ages ago in Leverich with the adamantine that you saw in the display cabinet. Yeah. But it was different. It's much darker green. That's something you can think of.
And real world proportions to us, how big is it?
I think you used to be how big it used to be. There's probably
Would it fit in the bag holder?
it's about half a ton of metal. Okay, so probably not.
Maybe if we can break a piece off of it. It's damaged already.
It's up to you.
I'll give it a go after we've had a rest, I think. Gain some of my strength.
Did you see anyone that looked like the man we fought at the party in that bridge, in that pile?
The corpses that...
No, you didn't.
Anyone similar in any kind of way?
No, no one with yellow eyes.
Anyone... It wasn't part of the Black Valley, was it? No. Yeah, just yellow eyes. No one.
No.
Those stiff hands. Cat's eyes.
Maybe you would find a small piece of parchment detailing. This is with your roll. Kellogg's recipe. That's what you see.
Wow.
You see.
Man with legs
His wife coming out of his neck. It has like an expedition number. You see lots of them, but one of them matches up with the expedition number that was seen discussed about tourists.
Right, okay.
But on the figure that it was on, it looks nothing like them. Meaning they got to this point, but the two people that they saw it is not in this pile.
Right. Okay. No, I didn't.
Must mean they're still out there. If they came through this way, they somehow got through everything we've been through.
Well, they didn't get through here because they wouldn't have been able to use this, which is probably the keystone to the gate that he's guarding, I think. So, if they're looking for the gate, they haven't got it. They at least haven't been able to use it.
Or they have some other way. I'm gonna see if I can get Ginger back. I'm gonna walk off somewhere, trying to create a bit of shelter for myself. See if I can.
Probably in there, or if you go in there.
I'm gonna set up camp. Use 10 gold's worth of my stuff to revive Ginger, leaving me with 10 left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spend an hour doing my
And he's back when the hour.
Gingers. My boy. That was rough. Might have just going to be better off not being here, perhaps, for that.
Clamber into the tent.
While I'm sort of dishing out the gold, I'm like, Gray, your share.
She's sort of sat around this area, just looking at the giant. Just sat down with her hood up, with like her arms like around her knees. And as you offer it to her, it's like she's not noticing you.
So I'm sort of pushing it out. I am searching in the aisle over there.
Sorry, I'm just distracted, tired.
What are you
Still
thinking?
big? You still big boy?
Yeah, I think so. 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Sorry. Yeah, I keep forgetting how larger. Didn't mean to scare you.
No, it's fine. It's strange. Probably a few weeks ago, I would have felt that it was weird, but it doesn't bother me now.
Yes, it's funny what you get used to on travels with us. You alright?
Yes, thanks. Fine. I just can't help but feel sad.
Yes, he was defending what he has been for the last however many decades. Almost drove him mad.
I know we tried. And I don't think there was anything else we could do.
No, we waited until the very last possible moment. We didn't make the choice to kill it straight away. Although we stumbled upon it, and we could have done so, but came up with a plan which didn't involve murdering something we had just found. Which I think is good. It's not always the easy way.
I appreciate about that. The three of you. I just kind of wonder, what it knew. The only living thing we've seen that was from that time. It probably didn't know anything, but
I'm sure, however long ago, if you'd spoken to it in this state in here, you may have been able to have a conversation, but with Drael being the only one who can actually understand it, and him in the state it was in, we wouldn't have been able to figure anything out anyway.
yeah, you're probably right. I thought that maybe coming here would help in... I've always felt like there was something missing. Like... It's hard to say, but I don't know, it feels silly, but I don't know.
Missing from what?
From my life, like there was a way I should be living, or like my ancestors would. What of who I am? I don't know if I'm making sense.
Well, you thought that you could find a bit of your history here, you mean, and some direction?
Yes. I think it always felt like I had questions. Well, I was just born in the cradle, and I was raised and protected it, but it always felt like there's something else. I'd hoped that coming here would help with that. It would show me something.
Has it shown you anything so far?
That's what also makes me sad. Is that actually how I feel about it is I'm nothing like what I'm supposed to be.
And what is it you think you're supposed to be?
Like these spirits that they revered, their houses, their skills, the whole culture. none of it. And it just, instead of giving me what I thought I was looking for, it just makes me feel overwhelmed by it. How different these people were. I was searching for a home when actually what I found is something more alien than different than anything I know. It makes me feel embarrassed, ashamed even.
I think you're looking at it as an individual applying this culture, this as it is a different culture, to your own and to your own people. There were thousands, untold thousands of elves here contributing to all of this. It wasn't one person. You have other skills. You're not a craftsman, you're not a carpenter, a mason, a smith, but it doesn't mean that you don't have value in your culture, with your people. Right? You defend those who cannot defend themselves and protect the heritage in the ways that you've been taught to protect it, in keeping people out from this place. Which seems sensible, by the way. It's very, very dangerous, but what I'm trying to say is, don't apply the work of thousands to yourself. Have your own worth and value in what you do.
I guess it's just, I don't know.
Look, there's more to see. Who knows? You may find something that enlightens you a little more, but I'd say don't come into this expecting answers to that question of, giving you more direction or what you're supposed to be doing, because what you're doing in the moment, in the real world, back where we came from, that is important, and to more people than you know.
I think you're right. I'm just scared of feeling. I just want to feel content, I suppose. And I envy you in a way. Everything you were given your purpose. From the day you were born, and every day then after. Never anything to question or anything that was missing. It was just complete. But I know what you're saying.
I wouldn't be too jealous. The holidays are terrible. Free time is very sparse. And you have your bosses checking in on you now and then to make sure you're actually doing your job. And it's every day. There's no respite. There's only one who has ever retired from being a watcher. So, yes. Don't be too jealous. That's what I'll say.
I suppose purpose doesn't have to be pleasant.
Here's your share. The gold we found. Get some rest. Well, see what lies on the other side of this.
Would you keep it in your bag? I don't want it to slow me down.
Yes, very well.
As you're there, she just leans her head on your massive leg. Without looking, you just hood up and just thanks.
You're welcome, Barry. Once again, I'm glad you're here with us. I'll just lean on one of the nearby rocks for a moment, instead of just slipping my leg out there.
Yeah. Cool. And you sit there for a bit and just watch the rain. And any of you guys want to do anything?
Me and Dre will asleep.
That's what you guys are looking at. Whoa.
I'm just enjoying it. Try again next time. Performance review, Ginger. What do you think?
I'm covered in shit.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Oh no!
Cool. I was going to talk to him.
What do you want to do?
I was going to talk to Val, but I'm gonna. It's like a dramatic teen drama. I'm gonna like appear around the corner to be like, Val. I'm gonna see the.
I got ginger.
Shit.
I see them get all cozy. And I go slowly to my tent.
Baby boy.
Ginger says, but you've got me. And I'm like, it's not the same. I get in my tent. I get in my tent and I hug my shabby purple scarf from Val.
Look at Facebook memories.
Shit.
Hovering
It's like Dragon Age shoes you have a GD day on, and they're both coming together. Like, you got to tell us what's going on.
Come on.
Yeah.
You gotta pick one.
Yeah, cool. I'll just jump in my bed.
Girls dreaming exclusively about day crying. Can't figure out why.
Why is he crying?
You want to speak? I'd be coming over
Yeah,
to
you
rest
dish out
at
the
some
gold.
point. Yeah, I'm still giving the gold out.
That's fine. I'm asleep when you come in.
Start with.
Yeah,
I just
you go.
got jingle
Gold day.
If you cared, you'd know I was awake.
Hey.
Yes. Oh. How much is it?
90 gold.
90.
Yes.
Wow, thank you. The necklace you found, or well, the necklace that it was wearing, right?
Yes, this thing.
It has like sandstone on it, veins of sandstone. Is that right?
You said sandy.
Yeah, like sandy sandstone veins with like green.
Green emerald.
Stop. Say something. I'm gonna ask you a question, Val. But before we talk about this, you know, I was really craving a delicacy from my homeland. They call them crepes.
I was taking this in seriously. I was like, what?
I'm filling. I'm filling.
Oh, trying to crap.
When right here.
Oh my goodness.
Still fresh.
I need water. Filler, more about grapes.
More filler.
More for that.
Well, they use
grapes.
they crepes. They came from well, they're a combination of chocolate and grapes. That's where the name comes from. Crepes.
Yes. Right. Interesting combination.
Yes. You know,
That's not what I've just handed you.
everyone looks at crepes and they think it's some kind of flour or something like that, maybe with a bit of chocolate inside, but that's wrong. It's actually made of grapes. This sounds insane, I know, but it's true. Right? It's so warm, so hot in the south. They dry the grapes and they squish them down. Anyway, so I was looking at this.
Grapes are fine.
Crepes are made from chocolate and grapes, alright, anyway. It's canon. They dry the grapes and they turn them into the pancake.
Don't need to hear it again.
Unless and when it comes out.
Yes. No, the stone that was around his neck had veins of sandy
Yes.
veins. Well, I don't know if you remember from Menethil. Menethil had an odd stone with sandy veins.
Yes. Did we
have it.
keep that?
Yes, we have it. According to this, I've put a space there, so I think I've just made note of things that I've given you in bag of holding. But we have it somewhere, basically. Someone has an odd stone with sandy veins from Menethil's corpse. We won't discuss how Menethil died. But, yes.
Let's revisit that.
The mysterious death of Menethil. But I just wondered, maybe there's some correlation. Maybe he was doing something related to the transport across, if it was used to move across the continent. Maybe he was very into that kind of stuff, or like magic at least. Whether or not there's any connection, I don't know. It just struck me. I just thought it was interesting.
Let's see. I should hold them both up. Just give a bit of look, just put some light on my breastplate and just compare them, see how similar they are. Yeah.
Yeah, there is similarity with the stonework, but just not the green and the lucky stone that Matthew had.
Right.
Is it perhaps just
Similar, but not quite. It's not on. Menethil's one isn't like emerald.
right?
And is it emerald? Is it like clear emerald, or is it emerald coloured? Kind
Emerald
of
coloured,
opaque
yeah,
stone?
opaque-ish.
Right.
Semi.
Okay.
So it's just a coincidence, you think?
Maybe both. Maybe if we find assuming this is a keystone of some sort, right? The key to this gate it was guarding.
Yeah.
If we can try and use Menethil's stone, see if it lights it up in any way.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
But you have his book, his research book, right? His notes.
I do.
Maybe
I don't
looking
know
at
if
that
actually-
again
Yeah.
and seeing if there's any mention of ley lines, gateways, networks of travel.
Can I do a quick, just have a quick see if I see any depiction of lines or any sort of like headings that are like ley lines.
No, not really. You just remember that flicking through it, it discussed like always have a lucky rock. I think from memory, always keep a lucky rock with you. Either this stone maybe could trace its origins originally from this city itself of Nathasan. Is a possibility, you think?
That was worth a shot. I thought maybe, I never know. I got gingerbread.
God, yes, no ginger. Welcome back.
She Ginger looking rapidly around you and then relax as he notices Venue is not here.
Oh, yes. Yes, she will be back soon. I'll be sure to warn you before she returns.
Just nestles in with his butt to the air into Dave's pocket.
Perhaps being shouted to death has given her some perspective on not pissing around with you.
Just looking at his butt.
Well, I'm gonna go sleep.
Yes.
Shut up, Draco!
Yes, me too. I'm gonna find some dry overhang somewhere.
So maybe somewhere near. Great.
What was that?
Good night, Val.
We've got that 4 hours.
I need a bigger tent.
Look at that oil of slipperiness.
Oh god.
We're gonna need.
I'm not going to.
We're gonna need.
You've got like a toe in the bag of holding.
Oh shit.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah. That's well.
Cool. So, Dave, you're done. Anything else you want to do, Val?
I will. I think I'll go. Just go over the trail and.
Hand comes out the tent.
You didn't even wake up.
Reflex.
Yeah. Smell it.
Night trail. Glad you're still.
Snowy ice.
I'll just try and find somewhere that isn't raining in the cave. Some sort of. Maybe I could put some rocks up and. Yeah, in the stinking rotten corpse bed.
Yeah, perfect. Just go.
Yeah, it's raining all over, but I think so. You're there, Drell's just chilling.
I'm in a tent.
Yeah.
Okay. Just to clarify. Oh, fuck! What happened?
Benny has gone.
All the humanity.
What Benny do? So Benny's probably stayed a while. Just Benny, great. Stayed a while, just looking out after you moved. But she probably went in. I think she would have explored the inside of the cavern a little bit, and it's just chilling in there.
The through the construction
yeah.
stuff. Right. And I can fit through there. Not really.
I have to wait for another hour.
Just reaching in after Grey.
There we go.
Not again!
We've only got an hour. Needs to be now.
I'm big now.
Please.
Shit. Come and get it. You'll only be disappointed tomorrow.
Downhill from here.
Just once.
Just once.
No.
Let Val have a win.
I'm just gonna like put my shield on my head and just kind of sit against the wall, waiting for the potion to expire.
Yeah, like an hour goes by.
Right, and then I'm looking. Yeah, I'll take a little walk through, just see what's going on.
Sure.
Fog ring.
Yeah. There's just like a little space inside, and it looks like actually with the investigation, all the stone around it was once like it wasn't there, and it was moved there, and then they etched this thing into it. And there's just like a little small space, which is where I thought everyone would rest.
Yeah.
And then there is a little ramp, and like the tunnel kind of narrows inwards, and then there's like a little hole of fog.
Let's say that again. Narrow.
So like through the inscription, there's like a little like cavernous space, and then on the wall that way,
Yeah.
it like
Tapers into the hole. Right. And I think I'll just start setting up there to rest.
Yeah, Gray's just got like resting there basically.
Try and folding out my bedroll and get ready to head down. We're having a long rest. Is that what we were trying
Tempting
to
to, aren't you?
do? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Try and rest.
Cool. Okay.
Soaking wet.
Yeah.
No, I'm prestidigitationing myself to dry myself off inside my tent.
Yeah. Fine.
Makes you feel a little bit warm as well.
Oh yeah, I can like warm my pillow on my
So
arm.
cozy.
Blanket.
That was listening. I don't know what this angle is. I'm suddenly taking, just staring into it. And I don't know how to stop. Just keeps coming out.
Oh, you only come out the once.
Keep coming out farther. Super gay.
Super gay.
Super.
Cool. Yeah, I think.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
What?
Don't deny us.
Deny you what?
I feel like you're like no long rest.
No.
I'm gonna wake up and suddenly drowning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Truly.
Okay,
Joel's like-
we block this exit.
Block the drainage. Stringing with the waves.
Still fully asleep.
Fucking
Do quick water breathing.
do
so
it,
he's
Luke,
fine.
man. Fucking hell. Cool. Yeah, I don't think Gray will say anything. I think I can't think on the spot.
It's so like soothing, quiet.
The second you finish 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, but I love cold.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're fine.
What was the spell? Yeah.
I think it's 24
That's the
hours.
wake up.
I think it's 24 hours. In fact, I think we still have it. I think we still have water breathing
Shit.
Fucking hell.
from.
Maybe.
I doubt we've been in here for a day, right?
Maybe.
Well, we did do another long rest, didn't we?
No.
Yeah, you did a long rest in the. Yeah, so would have gone there.
Okay. So yeah, it may have like been gone since like the fire. Would have been a while though.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I think eventually. Okay. When you're there resting, Val,
So scary.
I think with your past perception, like you hear kind of movement, and someone's like next to you. I'm sorry, I just want to say thank you for I was going to fall on the bug thing.
Yes, I remember. Huge, disgusting bug thing.
Yeah. I didn't mean to wake you.
It's fine. Trail can handle himself. What you mean? May have needed a little more help.
Well, probably just sleep.
You too. Yes, well, you're welcome to move your bedroll a little closer over here. Doesn't seem like the others have bothered.
Make a persuasion check.
No.
Actually,
It's her choice.
actually, yeah, no, like that. No,
That was bad.
I just can't. It's a DM instinct.
Make an intimidation.
It just, yeah, I don't know. No, you're right. Sorry.
That's got all reaction. No! Please, God. The implications.
It's not seen like that. It's more like
Yeah, no.
stories
I know.
told by roles. But no, you're right. I should. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, guys.
She's got an agency.
I guess it's you, because you play multiple characters, you just don't know how she...
It's like a sexy persuasion.
Yeah,
it helps you figure out which
yeah, it's like
direction you're
a balance of always wanting to be fair, but this is
Or is it like performance? Because he's like cudgel.
yeah, maybe performance would be probably better. But anyway,
I didn't actually take offense to that. Cool.
yeah,
It's an innocent suggestion.
Slight of hand.
suppose it's it's a bit cold. I'm cold.
Me too. Cold and maybe you could do with a fire or something, but
I don't think it would light. And she goes and takes a pillow and puts it next to him.
next to me. Okay.
She takes her something off. I was like,
Oh no.
God.
Oh, just sort of.
Let's get some friction going. Start this fire.
And close my eyes again. Back to meditate with her next to me.
You feel eventually just in your head.
Yeah, but he's not like actually going into the trance. He's got his eyes closed.
And she just leans. It's just snuggled up next to you.
I'll rest a little easier.
Is this going to be Val's first long rest?
Oh.
Cool. Yeah, she just lays there.
And then she touches your cock just as you stroke. Son of a bitch! Not like this!
I feel like I fucked that up there, but
No, it was nice. That's sweet.
okay. Yeah, and that's
Very nice.
Joe.
Oh my goodness.
As you're sleeping,
Some of the days.
It's really cold.
about to come and
Straight to 11. Jesus.
I was gonna it's cold and wet, which you moved past very quickly. You were like, yeah, it's very cold and wet, maybe we should start a fire. Give no leeway for a joke there. Sorry, yes.
not with you, very fucking silly, aren't we? Cold air. A massive horizon of mountains. Peaks, sorry, that's the pillar. Peaks and peaks and peaks beyond. No, don't recognise it. And just standing there, feet in the snow. Something crushes some snow next to you. With its tail flapping side to side. Pure white, blue eyes, Arctic fox. Just looking out with you.
I'll sit and put a hand just on its head. Go. Not bad.
and then it looks out and then looks back at you. And as it's looking at you on the horizon, it's like a white sheet or something moving. A storm, perhaps. A terrible, frigid storm. And it's getting closer. You see mountain disappear in its wake as the foxes just keep looking at you. You hear in the wind. And it's getting closer and closer. A little bit of like a landslide, maybe of snow to your right, as the fox is just still looking at you, just calmly. Follow me. And it hits you, and then you wake up. The rain stopped. You feel very well rested, if not a bit achy from the day before.
I like poke my head out and see what's happening.
So everyone's in their respective tents or wherever they found rest. The rain's just a light drizzle at this point. The clouds mostly gone, and just the space is twinkling with these little blue lights.
Lie back down and think about it. Try and drift off to sleep again.
And eventually, you'll get a good rest. And you'll get a long rest.
Yes.
And you'll come to. And that's where
You'll
we'll
come
pick
to.
up next time. Nice.
What up, boy? What up, boy?
Cool.
And we level.
No. Not yet. Not yet.
Give me 300 blasts.
Cool. Nice.
Thank God. Just running out of spells and life and...
I was on 9
I feel
HP.
bad for taking the potion. Because I killed it and I just didn't get hit after I took it.
You didn't know that.
Yeah, I was on like 9 life and I thought...
Because if you got hit then, that would have been it. Like.
Yeah, exactly.
That potion was like 1 hit of that thing. And I had it and then ate the hit next turn from it.
Long rest. Thank God. Wow. I feel like actually ready to take something on now. This last like 3 sessions I've just been nervous.
Yeah.
Oh
God.
True. I'm a tiny little bit gutted because you obviously said he had a bad dex, and then like obviously I like used a few turns of my axe with the flame blade, and I was like, oh, create bonfire is a dex save of 17, and it's 2d8. So I was like, oh, that would have been sick.
Good, yeah.
But it is fine. But I was just like, oh, that'd been cool.
Burn his ass.
But like I know for next time, like if I use up my spell slots and stuff,
That's a good point.
bonfire is actually possibly a good shout if I'm like close up, I guess.
Yeah. If you're face to face with something,
Yeah,
we both
yeah.
got it. Especially if we both got it locked down.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Force it to move, and then we get opportunity attacks, or it just sits on it and eats.
Yeah, it just keeps
Yeah.
eating flames.
Each turn.
That'd be
Yeah. Interesting. So so you're absolutely right, Sam. And the history of the. I'm really glad someone got it. Basically, you guys got it. It's cool.
The history of the
giant. Like,
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
that giant? Really, really cool that you
blue.
guys got that.
Yeah, the blue. Because when you said blue skin, and then you were like, ooh, and I was like, I don't know.
Like a crisp.
And then the Voske as well, and I was still like, nah, I'm still not doing that. And then I can't remember when it clicked. I think it was the keystone thing on his neck.
Yeah, that
And then I
was
was like,
more of a tell than any of the other things.
yeah.
It's surprising, like just I mean, because I had three sessions worth of notes saved up on here because it seems to be like the only good thing about me going to Cheltenham is that there's so much time that I actually go through my notes and put them into the respective places,
awesome.
which means I reread them.
Yeah.
And then it like sticks in my brain. So as soon as you were like blue skin, I was like, that's fucking him. I bet it is. He's huge. He's blue. Yeah.
Nice. Well done, guys.
There's always a weird like jump though, because like if I'm wrong, if I'm just like Lavoski, and you're like, what is he talking about? You know what I mean? Like, there's always that like one
Well, I
place where I could be massively wrong.
Like when I was shouting that when face to face with him, I was like, I don't know, is this helpful with shouting this person's name? Actually,
Yeah.
probably
It was-
not, right?
It was a tough one. I didn't really foresee you guys actually trying to like persuade him or whatever, like befriend it, but in my mind it was like he's just lost his mind because like you said, he's been here for 1,000 years, crawling on his butt.
That's why I was I kind of said it. The scapegoat to get away with this without anyone dying or anything would be to make him smaller and make his life.
Yeah, I really like that idea.
That's
really liked it.
Terrible. Like he'd actually be able to protect this better if he wasn't the size of the hallway.
Yeah.
Would your spell allow him to stay like that, or just whilst moving?
Until he takes damage.
Just forever?
Hour.
Is it an hour? Is it? Okay.
But still a cool idea.
Long enough time
For
to.
us to get in and like
I was all for it. Like if you managed to persuade him, but I just
As soon as you did that bloody.
It's not your fault. It's
his fault.
But it's like if someone's like readying, like it's just. And he's so.
I didn't think that through at all, really. Like when I just said that, I guess I was panicking that he was just going to run up to you and attack you.
Yeah.
I was like, I wanted to shoot him,
And he definitely could have like.
I fully was prepared for that to happen. Like me dying, like couldn't have gone any better because I died and I was like, I know I'm going to use the
Relentless endurance.
I knew I was going to do that, and then I knew I was going to cast haste and go. It was the attack after that, which was so long distance. I thought like, I'm 60 feet away. I'll be good for another round. I can take the potion, get myself together, which we kind of did because I took yours instead. But relentless. Just a dick. Leave me alone, dick.
Yeah, that was chain lightning
guy.
was insane.
Jesus.
I was waiting for when you got to be 30 feet from the person you cast it on, and then you were all 30 feet apart from Grave. I was like, I'll take it. That would do. 10d8 lightning damage.
That's insane.
That's mad.
80 potential.
Yeah.
That's madness.
Big
That's more than
spell.
I've got.
I think you can take that spell next level.
More. Is it non-discriminate though? Will it hit everything?
I think so.
Hostile
Yeah.
target.
Yeah. It's like from the target you hit. It's like 120 foot range there, but the target you hit, any target within 30 feet of that target gets hit. Just like chain.
long as we're
Would it
all
hit
like
itself?
Yeah.
Huh?
Would it hit itself with that?
Don't think so. No.
Okay.
No. I'll just say no. Maybe, but yeah. But yeah, and the last hit on it, like you did a lot of damage in that hit. 'Cause you did 2 hits, and then you did Divine Strike for 25 Divine. You did like almost more than 50 points of damage. Yeah. So that's
Bloody
So that's why I was like, hey, he's kind of hurt, and then you're like, just decked in, bonk. Oh. That's cool. So his name Mayhoran, does that ring a bell with anyone? Mayhoran.
Is it something to do with Matthew?
Chlorin?
No.
Mayhoran?
It's the name of the mountains next to Saint's Cradle. Mayhoran's Tears.
Yes. You've got some big
mountains?
tears now.
Just little thing. It's on the map. It's on the
A bit
map.
of flavour.
Yeah.
We love the flavour.
No.
All about the flavour. Who's this person? Give me some flavour.
Who did?
Oh shit. It's so cool.
That's the last guy that swam in that little lake next to me.
He had a dream about a storm in the horizon and woke up hard as a rock. Broken inside. What's new there?
It's just every
Every day.
day.
Every day, bro.
Yeah, that's good.
Pete, I really enjoyed your little romantic.
Yeah, that was really cool. So I'm fucking up a bit. But
No.
You genuinely didn't fuck up.
okay, cool.
Yeah, it's fine.
What about the persuasion?
I wasn't thinking.
It was purely a joke for my
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, but it's not even. You don't need to roll in these sorts of things. You just don't.
No, but it makes life easier for you because it's just like a decision less for you to
Yeah,
make.
yeah.
And you make all the decisions. So
Well, yeah, it's what I was saying about like performance.
Yeah,
It's almost like how charming is Val being in that moment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like as if he completely doofed it.
Right.
Like, oh, doof. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess it's
Like she's for it, but Val is, I don't know, does it the role so badly. She's like, oh, maybe not.
It gets the ick. I don't know.
Well, then maybe that's charming.
No, that's very true.
Or maybe she
That's
just
very
gets cold feet. She's like, oh no.
Yeah. Like, yeah, performance is like he rolls like a nat 1 and he like lets out a massive fucking fart. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that never happened.
It's at least like, more little uppy flavour, not determining what she does, but just how it goes.
I'm sure back in the beginning I probably I did a persuasion check with Midnight Fire.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm sure like there was definitely some sort of check to see how that goes.
I don't know, we left the call, didn't we, when that happened? It was just you two.
Yeah, I don't think you did. I think it was just.
No, you just couldn't resist.
Yeah, it just happened.
I'm sorry, Val. You don't have that kind of sex appeal. The drown.
You got to roll for your sex appeal.
Drown is oozing.
Oh. But yeah, I really like that scene too. That was cool. That was good. That was really nice. Very cute.
I felt very natural. Felt
Yeah.
very, earned.
Yeah. Yeah. I like the little conversations as well. Been meaning to put that in, like, she's just feeling like you want to know how to act, how to, like, what you are, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And she's always felt very separate in the Republic, like this little city. Why is she defending him? What's she doing really? And then she looks to find answers, but it's just overwhelming how much she doesn't know. Just makes her feel like, what is she? What does she do? At least to her.
So this guy that we just killed,
Yeah.
like according to those legends, he like built like all that shit and like just everything basically.
Yeah, he helped the elves.
We just killed a
Yeah.
minor deity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gone.
Yeah. A very diminished one. As
Yeah,
well.
right. Yeah, like a frail deity. We killed a god,
Yeah. Basically starving.
but a god.
Oh god. Yeah, you guys are getting powerful.
God slayers.
God slayers.
Get on the brain.
That was awesome.
That was weird.
And that's
I'm so fucking happy.
good
Guys.
night, listeners. Good night, Jack.
Good night, Jack.
Which button is it? That one? No, Jack. It's that